Welcome back, everyone, to BSG Marathon. My name is Sarah, and I'm going to be running Shin Megami Tensei 5. Normal any percent, which is a category that's going to be showcased in the marathon for the very first time, so I'm very excited. And with me, I have...
Yotogami with the FOMO, aka YatogamiNL. And I'm not gonna show you how to play video games. This person's gonna do it.
Yeah.
For me.
Yato's been kind enough to keep me company at least for a good chunk of the run, and I really appreciate that, because otherwise it get kind of lonely. So yeah, I'm good to go, so I think I have everything set up. I'm just gonna get started. So time starts on yes, so I'm gonna give you a countdown. All good on tech? I assume so? Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! Thank you. All right, so welcome to Shin Megami Tensei 5. This is the 5th entry into the Shin Megami Tensei series, I should say. It's the 5th mainline game. This game is pretty standard in terms of story. God died, so now we have to react to correspondingly to what just happened. But actually, first, let me just name the characters. I don't think there was a naming incentive, right?
Was there a naming incentive?
No?
Nope.
All right, so
All
we're
right.
just going with BSG 2023. I'm very good at typing.
So good.
The best, they say.
Can you teach me how to type?
Oh, yeah, I can. We can do that after. All right, so God died. The world is a mess, but we don't know that yet because us, the protagonists, we're just a normal schoolboy finishing up school and whatnot. And all we know is that lately Tokyo, which is where we live, has been getting a bit dangerous. So much so that our teacher at the beginning of the class recommends that everyone should walk home in pairs. So we're actually talking to the other students to make sure that if we have anyone else to walk home with us. Here we get taught what objective markers are, which are we got a mini map. You gotta know where to go. So this world gets kind of big, so it's pretty helpful. And that was it. We talked to everyone. Now we get to leave.
So is this like a the map shows you go to objective A and you just go there, or are there like puzzle stuff?
It's mostly go to the objective. Though it's a pretty open world game, so we're gonna pick up a lot more stuff. Do some side quests required for progression, but it's mostly just doing the fights that we need to do. So that was one of our classmates, Yuzuru. He's also one of the main heroes of this game, and we're going to be seeing a lot of him next. He was just asking if we want to walk home with him, and we actually got a dialogue option there, and so I should explain what dialogue options are, how they affect the endings, or how they should, and that way everyone can know that we have an incentive for the ending open, and that if you want a certain specific ending, you should name for that. Because we got like 5 hours for that, so plenty of time for something else to win. So, in the Megami Tensei series, it's pretty standard that if you choose a certain option that affects your alignment, and the alignment is how you stand in a spectrum that ranges from lawful to chaotic. You can also be neutral. Oh, I should have said it there, but it should be fine. It should be fine. So in this game, we have dialogue options which do affect your alignment. They don't directly affect which demons you can summon or the ending that you're going to get, which is the main difference from other mainline games. In this game, regardless of your alignment, you can always just summon demons and heal up, and that doesn't really change it. And you can, at the end, we're going to be able to just choose the ending, which is why it's an incentive. And the only thing that changes is some rewards that you can get. But we'll get there when we get there. For now, what happened is we're following another one of our classmates, Dazai. And he wants to be a YouTuber, so he wanted to make a YouTube video of the demons that supposedly have been spawning in Tokyo. So he went to this weird tunnel, and we followed him because we were kind of worried about what was going on there, what was he doing. And we ended up falling here into this weird desert. And right after we enter the desert, we get attacked by these demons. So that's not very good. Thankfully, God falls from the sky and asks us to join him. We have another dialogue option, and the strategy for going through these is you just kind of rotate the joystick and choose whatever. And now we have become a NaomiiiPlays. A NaomiiiPlays is like it's like the fusion between a god and its correspondent human. So every god in this game has like a chosen human, and we happen to be this one. Very convenient, I know. And because of that, we are now NaomiiiPlays, and we're going to do our very first fight. And here we actually get taught how fights in this game work. So as you can see, this has a 4-party member structure, which is different from some other mainline Megaton games. And this has press turns, which if you've ever played Nocturne or 4 or for Apocalypse, you're probably familiar with. In this game, for every a weakness that you hit, you get a half press turn. And if you pass, you also get another half press turn. We're going to put our points into magic. And the whole structure of the game is you want to get as many turns as possible, so you hit the weaknesses so you can have more turns. That also works for the enemies, however, so if we get hit in our weaknesses, they also get a half press turn. The other difference is that every time we or the enemies miss, we lose 2 press turns. And if we reflect an attack or we absorb an attack, all the press turns go away. So we don't want that to happen for us. So we do want that to happen for the enemies. That will be very convenient in the future. And that's the main battle strategy for this game. All right, I have plenty to say, but I should probably take a break while I walk through here. So, host, if you have anything to say, please take it away.
I always have something to say, Sion. All right, we actually did get 2 donations in. We got a €3 donation from Nephilim saying, the blasphemous route of NaomiiiPlays. Thank you so much for that €3 donation. And we have another €25 donation from Bad Kiara saying, hey everyone, what a blast this event has been so far. It's great to be part of it and looking forward to watching sioneus run the Shin Megami Tensei 5. Hopefully the grind for the incentive wasn't too bad. Best of luck and have a great event, everyone. Speaking of incentives, donation can go to Runner's Choice. Ooh.
All right, what's a good choice?
If you want to get an idea of what we're doing for the endings, I can give you an idea. You want me to?
Yeah.
Okay, so right now for the endings, Chaos ending is in the lead with €35, followed by the Law ending with €20, and the Neutral ending with €5. We also, if you're interested in different incentives, we do have a coin flip incentive coming up for Ape Escape 3, but that has already been met, so I need to learn to read. Cool. Never mind. We do have a low % challenge for Cyber Shadow to force the Inkita to go through the game without grabbing any HP or SP upgrades, which is currently at €28 out of 150.
That sounds fun. Put it into that.
All right, I will put it to low % challenge. And if chat thinks, hey, no, that's a fun challenge, I want to see that too, be sure to donate towards that incentive. All your donations will go towards mine. And if we raise enough money, we do get to see an extra run of Pokemon Blue. So look forward to that.
Yeah, I want to see that. So everyone get your donations in. All right, so what happened in the meantime? Not a lot, really. As you can see, this is a pretty open world. We have... Oh, let me go to the... There you go. I want to save it here. I don't want to touch my save files. We're going to be running a lot. We can jump. This is a new for the Megami Tensei series, Revolutionary. And before I forget, shouts to Bad Kiara who kept me company during the grind for the DLC save file. It was horrible. Like, since he asked, it was horrible. It took me 11 hours, but I'm just happy that I'll get to showcase that. But right, back to the game. We get introduced to chests. There are plenty of chests that we're going to have to pick up. The one that we picked up is just 500 Maka, which is going to be very convenient because now we're going to be introduced to demon negotiations. And that's one of the biggest features of the Megami Tensei series, I'd say. So most people associate this type of like demon or monster collecting game to Pokemon, so I always refer to Pokemon in cases like this. Think of Megami Tensei as Pokemon, but instead of throwing a Pokeball and taking your chances of getting the Pokemon, you gotta negotiate with them and like really convince them to join you, and they really don't want to. Like they really don't want to. They will curse you out and try to kill you and do anything so they can't join you.
What is that?
That's a slime. You know? It's
I
pretty
need
slimy.
my glasses for this. This is not okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a slime, so get real familiar with them very soon. In this game, you also have these extra items that you can pick out at these vending machines. As you can see, this world is pretty ravaged, so there was just still vending machines laying around, and we're going to be looting them for items that we can sell, and we can get some decent money from them. At this point, we just take anything that we can get, especially because demons most of the time ask for money in negotiations, as well as I was going to say Maka, but this game doesn't have Maka, my bad. As well as MP, HP, and items. Most of the time we don't have items, so we can't really give those away. So let's just hope they don't ask for that. And this is the first demon that we're going to get. This is known as Gaki in the Japanese version. That's the name I'm more familiar with, since I usually play those versions. Motion for peace. And they didn't like that. That's just how things go sometimes. Ouch. That's the big C. Thanks. I wanted to be the boss. That worked out somehow. Very well. Oh, there are pretty many. They're actually, it's still normal. Usually on normal, they're not this bad. I think I'm gonna have to get back and like kill Pixie because I need it for the next fight. I mean, I kind of don't though. Yeah, no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. All right, so we got one. As you can see, this is like those were pre-standard negotiations. We also have. Oh my god, I don't have auto heal. Do I have any medicine? Oh, I'll be fine. They won't hit me. Famous last words.
Never say that in a marathon. You know the marathon curse. We all had that.
All right, so this is like the very first fight that we're going to be doing. We basically just need to kill these demons. They basically die in one hit. I guess I haven't explained why I put points into magic. This route follows a magic route. They're introducing us to Magatsuki skills that we don't actually have. Ooh, you know what? I did want the free press turns. They won't kill me. Ah, that's okay. We're fine. We're fine.
You're right.
Didn't even fear.
You're fine.
No fear behind my eyes.
Right.
There you go. We leveled up again and put points into magic. So there are two different routes for the hard difficulty. The main route is physical, because in this game your damage scales a lot with your level, and on the hard you have to be at a much higher level in order to do even nearly as much damage as we do on normal. So there, the protagonist is more of a support-focused character. They stop doing damage very early on, whereas in the normal route, they can actually like do some real damage. So
how confident do you feel right now with the battles? This is still the beginning.
100%.
This is still the beginning. We haven't seen misses so far.
Yeah, that's right.
There's still 6 hours remaining.
Oh yeah, no misses so far. We're doing good.
So do you still want to do that one thing you told me?
In fact, I do, and I should mention it. So, I guess if I can't take you back if I say it, so I'm just gonna say it. So for this run, I will be donating €1 for every miss that we get, and if you've played this game, you know that can be quite a bit. And if anyone in chat wants to match me, even like 50, like even if you do like 50 cents or whatever, I mean, if you match me, that'd be amazing. We can raise some good money, have some good fun during the run. All right, so I got 2 miracles. That's not it. I got 2 miracles there. I have to save because we're going to be getting more demons now. And I should explain what miracles are. So there's a different currency in this game called Glory. And Glory lets you get these abilities at the, what's it called? The Heretic Mansion. I forgot what it's called. World of Shadows. It's World of Shadows in this game. A reliable comer. That's what you are. Leave it to me. Oh, that worked out. Oh, I'm broke now.
Ooh.
I'm broke now.
Okay. Okay.
If I must, I'll just head back and like sell some stuff from mine.
Yeah, they're nice.
And now we get the slime. Yeah, look, they joined, which is the most important part. Right, glory. So these abilities are very, very important for the progression of the run.
They type like me. That's
bite.
crazy. They put me in the game.
It'll probably be disgusting. Oh, they do not like
Oh.
that.
Oh.
Well, Okay, at least there's less of them now. Slimes are level 1, so they don't do a lot of damage. That being said, you should never lower your guard with this game. Alright, gotta get another one of these. Call out to them. Call out to them. Call out to them. Oh, that worked out. Okay, perfect. There you go. We got the demons. Glory. So the ways to get glory is by collecting these little guys that are spread about in the world called Me-Man. There they are. There's a lot of them. I forget how many. Like 100 or something, 200. 200. There's 200 of them. You get 5 glory for each of them, at least in this area. And you can also get these glory crystals, which you'll see very soon. I'm good on MP, so I'm just going to the Abscess. And the way to unlock more abilities is to defeat these Abscesses. They're just special fights that are a bit harder than the others. They spawn these demons that try to get you and that you have a very hard time running away from. And then you just have to do the fight. And most of the time they can lock some progression like this one, but most of them are just going to be like on the side. Alright, and now my party order is like a mess right now, but it should be fine. Right now we use Alright.
That's one.
That's one. What was I saying? Right, crit. Oh, she doesn't even have a Zon. Yeah, because she died, so she didn't get any XP. That's crazy. I have never had that happen. That's crazy. Oof. Alright, Omagatoki. So, as you can see, there's like a bar on the top right corner that says Magatsuhi. That is the bar that fills up every turn. To give you, to like let you use the special ability called the Omagatoki abilities. Each race of demons have a different one. Oh my god. Each race of demon have a different one, and you need a certain talisman to be able to. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm reconsidering some life choices. This fight is going so badly.
You're doing great.
Am I playing on normal? Like, what is this? What is this hit rate?
Yeah, this is still normal, according to the overlay.
Is it according to the game? I'll check my difficulty.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
We made it. We made it. All right. What was I saying? I don't even know. Oh, Magatoki abilities, right. You need a talisman. Most of the time that you get the talisman, here you can see the miracles that as you can see, I unlocked like Art of Essences, Divine Garrison. Oh, sorry, I hit you.
Oh, that's fine.
Those are like a lot of abilities that we're going to be needing in the near future. And we're going to be getting a Glory Crystal so we can unlock most of those. Right, so Omagatoki, we need the talismans. And we're only going to get about 2 of them. We're going to get one for the elements, which will unlock an ability called Omagatoki Luck, which is necessary in order to run this game, because that ability doubles your EXP and your money rewards, and because, as I mentioned earlier, your damage scales 0 level, we want to level up as much as possible, so we're not too under level compared to the boss fights. So we're going to be using that a lot. It's a bit annoying, but you just gotta push through. And then we're also going to get the War God Talisman, which is a different race of demons. And if I get lucky enough, I can actually just get it very, very soon. If I get unlucky, I'll have to get it in like 5 hours. And here we meet Yuzuru again. Remember Yuzuru? Felt like that was so long ago that we saw him. He also showed up here somehow. He's very confused about where we are. He's too polite to mention the fact that we're now his height and have blue hair, which is very nice of him. But you know, you'd think that'd be the first thing he'd address. He'd be like, "What happened during the last time?" I'm just surprised he recognizes us, honestly, because we don't even look similar at all to what we looked like. Okay, this is the gory crystal. There's one more meme I gotta get under here. And right, he went on ahead. And we are just gonna keep making progress. So what he does know is that this area is called Dot, and that should be that's the name for the demon world in this game. In most other Megami Tensei games, it's just Makai. Here they went for a new name. And here we meet Amanozako. I guess I haven't impressed Amanozako. We save her at that one fight in the beginning of the game, and she's been obsessed with us the entire time. She even gave us a bead, which is a pretty good item that recovers all your health. And now she has to join. We get an option to let her or not let her, and we're just going to say yes because it's the first one. I'm going to save again because now I'm going to do some fusions. Right, so I should explain what fusions are. That's fun. That's another big mechanic in this game. First, I just got to stop by the shop so I can sell some items, get some others. I should have done that before I saved, but it's fine. Alright, we're going to sell all those items that we picked out from the vending machines and also a bead. And we're going to buy some 2 spyglasses and 1 dark shard.
And 1 light
shard. Yeah. There you go. Alright. And now we're going to the World of Shadows. So fusion is a big mechanic in this game. How that works is that you get 2 demons and you can maybe fuse them into something better. It's pretty straightforward. And it's basically required for... that's a DLC fight, by the way. The beginning of the quest. Fusible and Nekushogun, and we're just gonna give him Patra, and there you go. Oh, I'm gonna actually let the cutscene play since we don't actually get to see that, so everyone can watch it. Fusions are the heart and soul of this run, and we're going to be doing so many fusions, and it's the whole reason why I need notes from me, because I've tried my best to memorize them, and it's impossible. So now just enjoy this very weird cutscene. Naomi, if you have anything to say, take it away.
I sure do. We have 2 more donations that came in. We got €3 from Zelda Addicted. Just dropping in. I couldn't watch inside the venue tax. Good luck. And we have another €50 from Zakutai saying, "Yo, Sion, let's go for a new PB this time. You got this. Go, 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 go."
Yeah, shout out to Zakutai. Always comes around for my streams. That's a real one. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. We got Nekushogun. That was perfectly timed, by the way. You started talking right at the beginning of the cutscene and finished right now. Okay, and now we're going to be fusing some essences. Actually, I need Arts of Essence first. So we're going to get 1 more ability. And we are going to give Bufu to our main guy. And also Zan. And the reason why we're going to do that is because we're going to be fighting our first Mitama of the run, and we need as many weaknesses as possible. I want neck one first. Okay. All right. So no fusion accidents, which is a thing that can happen. I should probably just explain briefly as well. So fusion accidents is exactly as the name suggests. You try to fuse a certain demon and you get another one instead. It's the worst thing that can happen in a run, because most of the time we don't have enough money to just fix the fusion, so we gotta reload our save. And it's also the reason why I'm going to be saving for basically every fusion in the run. Alright, so now we're going to be fighting the Mitamas. And Mitamas... Ooh, let me go through here. They can't see me. Right, they can't see me, but they oh my god, don't move. Scaring me. Okay. So Mitamas are these special demons that give a lot of EXP and money as a reward, and they always have a different weakness. So we have to use a spyglass in order to actually kill them. This is the whole reason why I bought a light shard. Okay, hit, that's perfect. Cool. And now we're at level 7. That means that we can get 1 more demon that we're going to be needing for the very near future. All right. So now coming up, we have 3 more demon negotiations, and that's going to be it for the entire run. So let's just hope they're nice and cooperative. We got some money there because, you know, they might just ask for money, and we really don't want to not have any money in case they do ask for it. All right. Kodama. Bao. This negotiation is off. That's perfect. Awesome. Love when they're like this. Best possible scenario. That's 1. All right, now we're gonna go down there. We're gonna pick up that 1 me man. We're gonna get 10 total, so we're almost. We're at 8 at this point. 7. All right, so we're almost there. The very first route picked out like 60. It was a huge time loss, but we got it down to 10. That's because we you get a certain reward for. Oh wait, actually, sure. 1 lifestone. Ask for something else. Yeah. Surprised she didn't kill me for the audacity of asking for something else. Right.
Lucky you.
Yeah, I know. So far, so good on the negotiations. That's it. The other one we're going to get after, you know, going for this guy. These are, I forget what these demons are called. I'm just going to let the game say. Punishing foes. Right. These punishing foes are very high-level demons compared to what's most available in this area. So, like, Mandrake's level 7. That guy, Oyamatsumi, is level 40. So we really don't want to fight him. And now we get introduced to the quest navigation, like these little search points. We're going to be getting a good amount of those. This is the whole reason why we have this navigator following us along. And now we have quests. So quests are pretty standard. I mean, if you played an RPG, you know what quests are. We're going to talk to this guy because I actually have 5 lifestones, which means I can do this now and not 5 hours into the run. And now we get the War God Talisman. That's the one that I mentioned earlier. This unlocks a special ability for the War God demons, which we'll get 2 of at the very last fights of the run. And it's going to be very useful. 5 hours from now. Or 6, depending on how the run goes. Alright, we got 1 more Glory Crystal. We're just going for... As you can see, we can jump around a lot. It's fun. I love moving. Whoosh. Got 3 shards. Oh, I guess I haven't really mentioned what shards are, but, you know, it's pretty intuitive. They're just items that you can throw of a certain type. Ooh, they all saw me. I don't want that. And, you know, if you don't have an attack of that one type, you can just throw it, and it works for that. You know what? I'll get them after. I kind of don't want to get them after, though. Oof, 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 oof. They're all seeing me. They're all coming for me. Come on, look away. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. Ah! Okay, that one kind of saw me. So I got preemption. So here's why I don't want them to see me. If they see you, they have a higher chance of going first, depending on the level. Stop them. I'm not into that sort of thing. Cooking, actually. Oh, shoutouts to cooking. That worked out. I don't think I've ever chosen that option, so I'm surprised that worked. All right. If anyone likes cooking in chat, post a cool emoji or something. Okay, we got Kate Sif. That's our last negotiation for the run. We are good to go. We're just gonna save again, and that's the whole reason why I didn't want to like save and then possibly do that negotiation and die, which is the thing that can happen. So okay, I can save now, and I'm going to be doing more fusions and actually shopping first, because we had to use that 1 light shard because we don't have any Hama skills, which are the light aligned skills. This is early into the game, so we actually got to buy those items. That's not it. So I'm going to buy another one of these in case the next Mitama, next Mitama happens to also have a light weakness. And now we're going to be doing a Mitama partner spot. Now this is, for anyone who runs these games, this is like the worst part of the game. Mitama partner spots compared to other demons that spawn in the overworld show up only when you like search the quest navigation points that we saw earlier, but they have a much higher chance of going first. And the thing with Mitamas is, if you give them a single turn to move, they only have one attack, which is debilitate. Oof. And they do. Oh, they did the debilitate. Okay, that's cool. They can do debilitate, which lowers your entire stats, which you'll understand why that's cool. Because the other option is them running away, and if you run away, or if they run away, that means that I have to reload, and I don't want that. Skunda, I didn't do the fusion. I just realized. I just came straight for you. Okay, Demon's gonna be a little under.
Shall we go back?
Yeah, I have to. And in fact, the demon that I was gonna save is supposed to like get the CXP, but I'll be fine without that. I'm lucky enough that I managed to get this guy, so I'm not gonna reload the save, because I could reload the save and then he runs away.
Yeah, fair.
I was so focused on the Mitama that I completely forgot about the fusion, even though I was like, oh, good, now I'm gonna save and then fuse.
Yeah, the paparazzi was kind of distracting. I get it.
Yeah. Also, I'm going to get some force dampeners, and which I forgot to get, and I'll remember very soon. And now the fusions. So, fusions are fusions. Not much I can tell about fusions that I haven't said yet. So Naomi, any messages?
I was just about to ask you plug something, because we are working towards a milestone. We are working towards that Pokemon Blue 80% run. And to do that, we need your help, chat. We need those donations to reach that goal. Let's see if we can make some more progress to that tonight. And did you know, if you donate, you are eligible for prizes. Donating during this year's BSG will give you more chances to win prizes than ever before. We have several plushies and paintings, a gaming headset, a display, and game keys. You should check them all out over at bsgmarathon.com/donate or !prizes in chat. And I have to say, the prizes are fantastic this year. If you've seen the prize table during the interviews, oh, they're so lovely.
All right, thank you. We're going to be doing Napsis. I gotta say, the first BSG I watched, which was BSG in 2019, I got one of the prizes. So, I'm just saying, if you donate, that could be you. Why did I use Freikugo EX? I forgot I had the talisman. We are not supposed to do this. Oh no! Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting.
It's a marathon pressure. I get it.
I'm choking. Oh my god! I hope there's like some other runners in chat who are probably like, I don't even know what they're thinking. Okay, for this fight, Mermaid uses ice skill, so I'm going to be using an ice dampener, and I might as well introduce dampeners. So dampeners just protect you from all attacks of that type, like a single attack of that type. So in this case of an ice attack, and you know, because you block it, the enemy loses. Oof, it's kind of annoying that I now gotta use the number to so. Okay, awesome. Because what was I saying? Oh, the enemy uses the attack against you. That means that they lose all their press turns, so they're very useful. I can probably just attack with you. I'm going to play it safe and use another ice stamina instead of attacking. Try to close this out this turn, since I know I had a great opening with the Freikugo EX. And BC bar.
Oh wow.
Yeah, almost there. There you go. See, it's the whole reason why we use it. All right, that's very close to death. There you go. All right, awesome. Now we get more skills because we did another abscess. We're going to be doing all of the abscesses in area 1 because we just need the base skills in order to progress through the game. For most other areas, we're going to be doing like 1 or 2. If I remember correctly, we do. Oh, that's the wrong floor. We do 1 for area 2, and we do 1 for Oh, we don't do any for area 3. And then area 4, that's unthinkable. Alright, now just going around picking up some stuff. We need some more glory. We need this item. We need this guy. Fun fact, I always get the one chest, just automatically. And I had no idea which one it is. So every time I was doing runs, I was like, where am I getting Mandrake Essence from? That's so weird. I don't remember. And now I just realized it's that one. Isn't that fun? Alright, cool. We've done most of the things we want to do in this area. I'm probably going to go back and save, just because we're going to be doing another abscess right after this one. And I just want to make sure that we're going to be fine for that. There's a small chance that we get a miss and we can die. Have to donate 1 more euro, so to prevent that.
The euros, fam.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like heal up and save. All right, and now we save.
Can I quickly interject?
Yes, of course.
All right, we just hit 2,300 euros with
Yes!
a last donation of 16 euros from Anonymous. No message, but we love you either way. That 16 euro donation is going to the portal to course 6, I believe.
Nice.
Yes, course 6 incentive.
That's gonna be
So
very
if you
fun.
want to see that as well, be sure to donate. Thank you so much, Anonymous.
Dash portal at BSG.
I know. All right, so that one demon was just telling us that something weird's been happening at Tokyo Tower. So we're gonna have to go there to check what's going on. And on the way, we're gonna be doing some more stuff. Have you ever been to Japan, Yato?
No, I'm still going to.
Yeah, I haven't been either. Hopefully when we get there, there's not gonna be weird stuff going on at Tokyo Tower.
Yeah, just like this, sand
Yeah.
and roads that just go upwards,
Yeah.
and when you have to take a break, you just, your car goes backwards, hoping no one is driving behind you.
It's funny you address the cars because, like, let me see if that. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one's ruined. There's like some. there's like some parking prohibited signs, and then the cars
Exactly.
are parked right next to it. Like, what about following the rules?
Rules?
Man.
Which rules?
I mean, yeah, that's why the world is in ruins, because they were parking cars where they shouldn't. Alright, these are Sudamas. They're weak to fire, as you can tell. We're just gonna be using fire.
It
skills.
looks like paper, so...
That's the whole thing. That they're like Japanese folklore creatures that are weak to. They're not weak. They're made of paper. Oh, I shouldn't use Beast Web. I'm gonna use the 4 staminers that I bought to block their attacks, and I'm just gonna pass so I can get a little bit more damage.
It looks more like a forced open origami.
Yeah, it's a pity I can actually showcase the lore behind all the demons, but all demons in Megaten are based on real life folklore and mythology creatures. And in a game, they actually have in the compendium, you can actually see the lore behind each of the demons. And when you're loading between areas, sometimes it also shows up, so hopefully we get to see some of those while we go in between areas.
It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay, this one there.
It's the same way they did it with Pokemon. Like Pokemon are based into something, or their names is like a little Easter egg.
Yeah, exactly.
For example, Rotom backwards is just motor.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't know about that one. That's cool.
Got Diamond.
Yeah,
Oh my
true.
god. It's so cool.
Force them there.
Well, if you didn't know about the motor, did you know about Ekans and Arbok?
Yeah, that one I knew. That one's pretty
okay,
obvious.
okay. He's aware of those.
Yeah, hope so. Cool. Okay, almost done. We should be done next turn. Bit of a long fight because we don't have Agi on Damon because I forgot to fuse him before the Mitama. That's my fault. But either way, consistent, and I don't want to jinx it, but
I don't want to jinx it.
no misses. So
Okay, no misses.
Cool.
We're still on
Cool.
3 so far.
Yeah, only 3. We're doing
Only
fine.
3?
I mean, it's pretty impressive that we're at 3 this early. I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is.
That is true. Did you already double check your difficulty?
I didn't actually. But yeah, it's normal because the damage that I'm doing, no way I'd be doing this much on hard. All right, now we're just gonna go straight to the fountain. I mean, actually, I gotta make a stop because we're gonna pick up one quest. Talk to Leonon over there.
Till this day, I think these enemy designs are interesting.
Right? I love them. And it's really cool because in this game they brought back some really old designs.
That is true. That is very true.
From like Devil Summoner games, which we haven't seen in a while. I'm gonna pick up this from Vending Machine. It's gonna be a Riemann over there. Usually I don't get this one. In fact, I think I'm already at 10. So
This is 10, yeah.
is this the 10?
This is the 10.
No,
Or
it's
not,
11.
I'm blind.
Yeah, yeah,
Never
yeah.
mind.
I had a feeling
Don't
you
trust
were-
me. Do not trust me.
It's fine though.
Only thing I can remember is the misses.
And that's already plenty of help. If it was me halfway through the run, I'd be like, "Oh, we're at 5, right? We're at 5. We're at 5."
5, yep.
All right, well, we're just picking up some items that way we're gonna have to get them later. I'm gonna save here because we're gonna have to actually recruit one more Mandrake. I completely forgot we actually get that one, because it's the same demon. So in my mind, it doesn't count as another recruitment. But yeah, we gotta get that. We also gotta kill one more demon so we can get level 10. Actually, we're already level 10. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just lying on stream. They all.
We're both liars now.
Yeah, yeah. No truths. I don't know how they caught me there. All right, but we got preemption, so I'm just gonna hope they join. Motion for peace. Yes. I won. I won rock paper scissors.
Well, GG's.
I'm so good. This is called skills. No, the trick is to always go scissors, and then paper. They never see it coming.
No, what? Don't trust this guy. It's always paper. It's always rock. You start with rock, you end with rock, you continue with rock. If you lose, you still win. Because rock beats paper.
Well, it would win against my strategy. Now that you know it. All right, gotta get some more damners, and now we're gonna do some fusions because we gotta go do that quest. I guess I didn't really explain what I was doing. I'm just gonna like save so much in this run because saving and saving and saving. Sorry. So the quest. So there's some quests in each area where you can actually have two sides. Whoops, not special. That's later. You can side with the. In this case, you can side with Leonon and fight Apsaras, and then if you win, Leonon will join. Or you can fight Apsaras, and or rather, you can join Apsaras, fight Leonon, and then you get Apsaras. The physical route actually gets Apsaras because Leonon is an easier fight. I'm forgetting the other one. But for here, because the game is slightly easier, we can get away with fighting Leonon. And Leonon is higher leveled than Apsaras, and because level is key in this run, we're just gonna go for that. That being said, I hate this fight. Absolutely hate this fight. What am I doing? Okay. We got Ice Mastery. We got Divine Garrison. So Ice Mastery are just skills that increase your damage. Your damage output, and they also make skills cost less. And Divine Garrison increases your stock of demons. So now we can just fuse more demons, keep them in our stock, so they get more EXP. And that's also very important so we can transfer EXP in between demons. All right, I saved. I'm good to go. We're going to be doing the Apsaras fight now. As I mentioned, I really don't like this fight, so we're just gonna hope it goes well. This one, if we're talking misses, I don't want to jinx it, but this one is one where they just love to dodge. They love it, and I hate it, and that's one of the reasons why I don't like it at all. So we're just gonna hope for the best. All right, crit first turn, not Frekugo EX. That's important. And Apsaras is weak to fire. we're going to be lowering her defense. That's what this skill is for. We're going to be using Agi. That's why, actually, I should have used Hama, but it's fine. And Zio. And now I'm going to use an Ice Dampener on the second one because I don't want to die.
Such a banger music, by the way.
I know, the music in this game is amazing. So when you use a Omagatoki critical, as you can see, every attack crits, which means that we get a half press turn for that. And that also means that we can get away with using attacks that are weaknesses, just as if they were a weakness. So now we're back to normal. We just want to kill Apsaras as quickly as possible. I'm going to use Fang Breaker just to get her attack down a little bit. And okay, back to Agi. We're going to have to use Ice Dampeners every turn. Not using Ice Dampener is not a good idea. Ice Dampener.
So with that Ice Dampener, how much does it hurt actually?
The ice attack?
Yeah.
A lot. A lot. I don't want to see that.
I don't want to see that. Okay, no evidence for you.
Apsaras is level, what, 16? So, like...
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
A Bufu can just kill me. Which is
Yeah.
like the attack, or I forget which... Okay. Okay, so... these are dead. I'm going to use Dia because I don't want anyone to die. And these demons... It's actually the same that we have. You can see it's just two Gafions. They're weak to... How do I pass this? They are weak to Mudo, or the dark attack, so we're going to be using that. And they're also weak to ice, so we're also going to be using a lot of ice attacks. Mudo has a chance of instant kill, same as any light attack, so that's why I use that one Dark Shard. I probably won't need them for any future Mitamas. Ouchies. And this is when things start missing a little, because the moment you use an AoE attack, there's a, you know, 4 times the chance of something missing. Okay, Mudo. Gonna pass. Not sure. Okay, almost there. Just using the just in case. You are out of MP. That's annoying. Oh, why would you heal? That's evil. Gonna just use Bufu. Auto. There you go. Okay, we didn't die. That's good. Very nice. We don't need Mudo. We just need Tarokaja. Alright, we defeated Apsaras. That's perfect. Now we need to go back to Linen, tell her the good news, and she'll join us. And after having Linen in our party, we're good to go in terms of investigating what might be going on in Tokyo Tower. So we'll just head there next. Alright, back to Tokyo Tower. We're just gonna go down. And we're gonna set up for the upcoming situation. I mean, is it a fight? Is it not a fight? I wonder what it is. Alright, Naomi, any messages?
Always got messages for you. All right, let's remind everyone what we are raising money for. We are raising money for Mind, which is a nationwide organization committed to prevent mental health issues. In that order, not the other order. Mind strives to provide support to individuals and families facing mental health challenges. All of your donations... It's late. I'm trying my best. Let's see.
I feel that.
All right, focus. All right, here we go.
You got this.
Okay, here we go. All of your donations will go to Mind. I think I should donate €1 for every donation miss I do. I think that would be really fun.
All right, that
We
sounds
just
good.
gotta add it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, stack it up.
And we also quickly want to thank ESA for supporting the event and for allowing us to stream on their channel. Back to you, Sion.
Thank you. All right, I just used Azumi, who's going to help us out in this upcoming situation. And now I'm going to give Azumi Essence to Lianan so she can have Bufu, which could possibly be a skill that's useful in the future. I don't know, maybe. All right, we started out our party. We're going to heal up and we're going to save. Imagine I donated every time I saved. I'd be out of saving in no time. All right, when the game stops you in your tracks and it's like, it's better to save, that's when you know. That's when you know something's about to happen. So what happens here is that as soon as we get Tokyo Tower, we get like a big flashback of Aogami's memories, which is like the demon that fused with us in the beginning of the game. And he remembered that there was a war 18 years ago that happened right here, where the forces of Lucifer, the Lord of Chaos, as they call him in this game, went up against the forces of Bethel, who are the defenders of the current God of Law. And the God of Law won at that time, but the reason that we are NaomiiiPlays, which is a forbidden entity, is because God died. So that's kind of bad for him, I guess. Anyways, Hydra. Hydra is the situation that was happening at Tokyo Tower. This is like the first big fight that stops, that people struggle with. I know I did. And that's because Hydra, especially in the very first turn, has a really strong attack that people struggle to deal with. And the way we deal with is we do enough damage that we actually skip that attack. Let's see. Perfect. Okay, if you get attack, and now we're going to have a Magatsuhi. There you go. Enemies also have Magatsuhi skills. They're a bit different from ours, but they're just Magatsuhi skills, and they can also crit at every attack, which isn't great. So what we do is, because most of the time we can actually predict what's the very first skill that they're going to be using when they gather Magatsuhi, we use a dampener, so we can remove all, or like null all press turns for the demon. All right. Awesome. Cool. All right. I have crit, so I'm just going to use it myself. It can't always be them using crit, right? Okay, I'm going to use Raccoonda because Raccoonda is wearing out. Every buff wears out after 3 turns unless you have a skill that specifically makes them last longer. So let's probably put it into phase 2. Kind of dangerous, but I like the danger.
I like the danger.
I'm just going to attack as much as possible. Okay, this is phase 2. So for phase 2, every turn you should use a fire dampener, which I did, and that's where the danger comes in. Okay. Oh, that's a miss. That's right. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I can't celebrate my own misses because that means I gotta pay. So that counts as 1, by the way. That counts as 1. I won't take any criticism because it's one for like action or something. I don't know. I'm just making up the rules as I go. So that's 4.
Wait, there are misses as well?
Yeah.
Every single miss.
Every miss?
Rip. Massive rip.
So I actually managed to remember to use Fire Dampener, which is a big achievement for myself because I always forget it and things get kind of dangerous. Okay, it should be Magatsuhi. Oh no, it's just double attack. Okay, we're fine. We're perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're just going to be using an Ice Gem right at the end. Get stunned with.
And next one is GG.
Maybe one more? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wow. Fine.
I'll use Bufu. Bam.
There we go.
Alright, that's the first big fight done. Nice. Alright. At level 12, we're actually gonna get to level 13. Because there was a quest ongoing. There's like always a main quest for the progression of the story. And it ends up doing this fight. Oh, we didn't get 13. Never mind. Never mind. I swear we'd get 13 on that one. But it doesn't really matter. We're fine on 12. Alright, and now we got the return pillar, which is a very important item. Basically, this allows us to return to a fountain at any point. And not only is this very good when we're in danger and we can just use return pillar and get to a safe spot, it also obviously shortens the back and forth that we have to do by a lot. So now there's a new quest marker. As you can see, we gotta follow some angels. The angels always work for Bethel, which is that one, like the forces that defend the God of Law that I mentioned earlier. And now we just have like this huge area unlocked. So we're gonna go around, explore a little bit. I'm gonna get Angel out instead of Azumi. We're gonna go for here. That's weird. Usually there's like demons here. Where'd they go? I'd never seen that happen. Why did they not spawn? That's so unusual. Well, anyways, Naomi, if you have anything, any messages, please take it away.
I sure do. I want to take a quick moment to thank Lewitt for the microphone provided that you are currently listening to. BSG is happy to welcome Lewitt as our premium microphone sponsor. With a focus on your needs and the help of modern and precise manufacturing techniques, Lewitt creates audio gear that makes you sound exceptional, whether you're a recording artist, content creator, or streamer. If you want to upgrade your stream to the next level or need an edge in the studio, live on stage, wherever you need an edge, check out the extensive Lewitt library. Ooh, that's not a euro.
That's true.
Okay. Check out the extensive Lewitt library of award-winning products to find the right microphone for your budget and needs. Thank you, Lewitt, once again. And if you want to check them out, type !Lewitt, Lewitt in chat. Back to you.
Thank you. We're going to be getting the statue. There's some statues spread around every area, and they level up all your demons by 1 level. So very cool. Most of the time we just get them at the end, but there's just some statues that are so out of your way that you might as well just get them while you're going through that area. Better than having to come back here, you know, in 5 hours when I'm building the final team.
Who made these roads, man? What is this?
I know, Portuguese government.
With the building and everything, it's so bad.
All right. So there's different Mitamas, as you can probably tell. We haven't all been fighting. Why is it always Mitama? What's going on? Aren't all the same. Each Mitama gives a different reward. So the yellow ones, the Saki Mitamas, give you items that you can sell for a lot of money. The red ones, the Aramitamas, give grimoires, which are items that level up your demons by 1 level, as long as they are under your current level, like the protagonist level. Then you have the Nigimitamas, which give you what are they called? It's an item that gives you miracles. It's like some kind of like they're crystals, like word crystals, yeah, just like in item form. And you have these ones that we just fought, the Ximitamas, which give you gospels. And gospels are very important. They're basically an item that levels up the protagonist by 1. They were very important in my setting up the incentive fight, because I had to get to level 99 to like be 100% sure that I was gonna win, even though the speedrun actually does the fight at level 94. Shoutouts to the speedrunners who run the demi-fin category, which is a very interesting category. And shoutouts to Shaggy, who's our main router. He's the best. Just shoutouts to him. Lots of love to him, and thank you for all the support for all the runners that helped me out when I was struggling these last couple of days with practice and setting up everything. All right, so we get some sutras. I guess I haven't really explained what sutras are. Sutras are an item that they basically do the equivalent that the masteries do for us. They raise the affinity that a demon has with a certain type. So that makes it so they do more damage with when using attacks of that type. And also the skills cost less MP. So just good overall. Good stuff. Okay, we're gonna get some shards over here. Or is it gems? It's gems. Yeah, gems are a better version of shards. You can't actually buy them just yet. And they are only single target, but they do heavy damage. Most skills that we have so far only do light damage, and we're gonna get through everything up until severe damage. Okay, we got Archangel. And off we go. And now we got over here to the city. It's Kamiyacho. This is, as you can see, it's the city. All right, got some demons living, I guess. Got some buildings left over, and a lot of places to explore. A lot of abscesses coming up, so we can unlock a lot more skills. And the abscess should be all right. And after the upcoming fusion, we're going to be starting using luck for every fight. So how it works is use Omagatoki luck on the same turn that you kill a demon, and that doubles your EXP as your money, as I mentioned earlier. It's very important to use this so we can actually get to a decent level. I'm gonna just grab these, grab the vending machines, and oh, right, we can see the face so clearly now. Yeah, okay, let me just do the shop first. What was I saying? Keep interrupting myself and then I don't know what I'm saying. What I do know is that I need to buy, I guess I buy one spyglass. I do need to buy dark dampeners and also black dampeners for the upcoming abscesses. Alrighty. Okay. And now we fuse arrows. Arrows is the element type demon that we're going to be using now for the luck situation. Okay, cool. No fusion accent. That's good. I guess I haven't really mentioned, but the moon cycle that you can see on the top left corner affects the change of, not change, the chance of getting a fusion accident. So if we do any fusions on full moon or new moon, then we have a higher chance of a fusion accident. So we're gonna try not to do that. All right. Awesome, off we go. Okay, we don't want to get hit by these guys, and off to the abscess. Alright, as you can see, they're Leonons, just like the ones that we have in our party. They are weak to force, and what am I doing? They are weak to light. Light has a chance of instant killing them, so you know it's a low chance, but it can happen. So we're going to be we're going to not use any Hama skills, and I'm saying this so I can remind myself not to do that. We're going to not be using any Hama skills when we use luck, because, or before we use luck, because if we get an instant kill before we use luck, that's very bad. That's what happened on my last full run that I did, and it loses a lot of time. Awesome. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to use another Dark Damner and just take an extra turn before using luck. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto. Sometimes autoing on the last turn is better just because the animations go faster, so you save some time that way. Alright, as long as nothing happens, I should be able to just win this turn, so I'm going to be using luck. And now I can use the Hama skills all I want. Now, it'd be very cool if she died. No instant kills. Not yet. Ah, there you go. Perfect. As you can see, plenty of money, plenty of EXP. That's why I level up twice. Even the demons level up. Alrighty. Off we go. We have some items over here. See that dragon? If you go up to that quest over here, it comes talk to you. And you can actually fight it. That's part of the quest. You have to like defeat some demons, and then you fight that one. I think the name of the demon is Huanglong. It's a demon based on a Chinese folklore figure.
I mean, it's
Don't
a
quote me
Chinese
on that.
name.
Yeah, it sounds like a Chinese name. So, oh, I don't meet them over here. And it's level 78, so we're probably not gonna do that. I don't think we're
It's a
in
level 70 what?
78 demon. That's the fight.
You can already do that.
Yeah, you're confident.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Okay, I think I have Zio on the homeway. Yeah. Awesome. All right, that gives us some more EXP. Don't really need recarm, or do we? No, I like to have recarm. For some reason, I always override recarm, and I always regret it. Anyways, we're gonna grab one more statue, and then we're back to the city. I'm going to save because we're going to do one more abscess right after this. It's usually not too bad, but you know, better safe than sorry. Okay, back to Kamiyatsu. All right. Oh, let me make sure to have the right demons for the fight.
Cartridge game console.
Yeah, I know. I wonder. Post in chat, what's your favorite cartridge game console? Yeah, okay.
It's a very good question.
Yeah.
Mine is definitely the digital edition of PlayStation 5.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yep. Yep. I like myself an Xbox Series S.
Yeah, the Xbox Series X is a very good one. So Ippon Datara over here is weak to light, which is good because that means we have a good chance of him instantly dying. Wouldn't that be nice if it instantly died?
We're not gonna see it, aren't we?
I'm trying my best. I'm
Try
even using Muno. Fun fact. Let's just hope we don't see a crit. Ippon Datara has this. Oof, he waved.
Oh.
Okay, nobody died. That's good. Beatdown is an attack that deals more damage depending on how low level the demon, how low HP the person using it is. So the more we attack him on the first turn, the more I'm scared that he's gonna use Beatdown and then kill me. Oh, which can happen, especially if it crits the next turn. But that didn't happen, thankfully. So that was a pretty average fight. We got some more skills. Now we go over here. It's gonna pick some stuff up. Pick some chests. Then we're going to be doing a pretty scary section. We're going to have to dodge this big chicken. You'll see it. You'll see it when you see it.
For that, I do have to say that I respect RPG players for the you know, the aspect of having a critical in mind.
Yeah.
Because you take your time, hours and hours to practice a game that is some skill, some routing, and then you have this massive RNG barrier.
I hit the ceiling. You know what? I hit the ceiling. I might as well go back and save. That was
Fair.
so tragic. So tragic. See, this is why I don't run platformers. I just die all the time.
Does that count as a miss?
No. Come
Not
on.
yet.
We're gonna get so many misses. You're even trying to cause any more misses. No, that's not a miss.
It
That's
counts as a skill issue.
Yeah, that's just a skill issue. That's exactly what it is. All right, here we go again. You know, I could just like go over this normally, but I'd rather do the cool strats.
I think you should play more of that one Shin Megami platformer.
Oh, Synchronicity Prologue? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Everyone should play Synchronicity Prologue and run it, especially the no skips category, which is currently mixed, but it could not be missed in Speedrun.com, so go run it. Ah! Okay, sorry, that was scary.
So what was your PB at no skips again? 24 something?
24, yeah, I haven't run it that much. I can get it down. Ooh, I gotta talk to this guy. That's the reason why I came here. So, Aitvaras over here has a quest for us. It wants the egg of that. You see that big bird over there?
Big bird.
Yeah, it wants the egg of that big bird to make an omelet. The
Okay.
problem is that it's too scared to go up there to try and grab the egg. And here's the thing, I'm also scared, so I'm not sure why I accepted this, but we're gonna try and go anyways. So Jatayu is level 25 and will kill you, and he's right around the corner. Ah!
And is right around the corner.
Oh my god!
Absolutely.
Oh god! Oh god! Okay, I'm just going back. You know what? I'm not even gonna do this. So we don't want to see a fight against Jatayu. That's how runs go to die. So I'm just looking at the minimap, hoping for him to go back. The strat for this is that you just wait for him to attack and then you dodge and then you run and you hope he doesn't come after you. Sometimes it does. If it does, I'm not gonna grab those little chests that he's nesting over there. But we gotta like really be brave to look at Jatayu in the face and dodge. So I'm gonna be brave. Okay, come on, attack. There you go. And he's coming after me, so I'm gonna just have to climb this again. Ooh, yeah, okay. I'll just go around and like climb it again. I don't really care.
Nicely done.
I don't even care. Oh wait, walking to the walls. All right. Any messages while I go and climb again?
I sure do have one. I have 10 euros from Mako Doodles that just says, "Good night, BSG. P.S. Best soundtrack." And I'm inclined to agree. Honestly, it's a really good soundtrack that I'm hearing right now.
Yeah.
That donation went to the Shin Megami
God.
Tensei 5
It's coming for me again.
Chaos ending, which is still in the lead. So if you want to see that change, chat, you gotta donate.
People love chaos.
All right. Thank you so much, Mako Doodles.
Yeah. Good night to Mako Doodles as well.
Good
Thank
night.
you for submitting to the chaos.
Submitting, making the art. Everything is great. I hope you enjoyed RTA Japan. 'Cause
Yeah.
I believe today was the final day.
RTA in Japan is an amazing event. Shouts
It
to all
is
the
amazing.
runners.
Can I say one more thing?
Of course.
Hello.
I think it's amazing that this game is running this well on a Nintendo Switch.
On
I
the
just have to put it
Nintendo
out there.
Switch, yup.
My goodness.
Don't speak too soon. Don't compliment this game in terms of performance. You
Well then.
haven't seen everything.
Do I count it as a
I mean-
host miss or?
I mean, look.
I mean,
we have to
I'll
give
count
it.
it as a host miss and make it a 10 euro host miss.
Okay,
if
fair.
you count that jump as a miss and make it 10
Yep.
euros.
Yep.
10 euros.
I'm all for
10
it.
euros, come on.
No. You have no idea how many times I'm gonna miss.
We're only an hour something in. We have
Consider
5
the
more
deal
hours
for
to
the next
go.
30 minutes. And then I'll be back.
So speaking of misses, we were, or at least I was checking him out doing the final battle, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was practicing before the run started, and he missed 9 times.
Yes, that's why. That's why I need you to please think of my wallet. All right, well, we got the egg, so we gave it to Atvaras over here. We got the talisman, which was the whole reason why we're doing that. And now we're just going up to another area. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make sure I have electemners. Because I've sometimes gone to that one fight without electemners, and that is a disaster. Alrighty. Electem. Oh, I do have them. Well, whatever. Cool. Better safe than sorry.
True.
Now we gotta bite some miracles. We've been picking up all these glory crystals, so it's time. We're going to be doing some fusions as well. So, what are we getting this time? We're getting Unforgotten Memories, and Summoner's Hospitality, and Artificer's 2, and Divine Proficiency, and I'll break down what I'm getting.
Just get
And
everything.
I wish I can't just yet. On MC we're gonna get Aitvaras SS, which I don't have because I couldn't get it, so I'm just gonna do Zio, Agi, Hama, Bistai. Bistai is a very important skill because Bistai increases your accuracy, so it means I'll miss less. That's very good. I love to start having that skill at this point. I'm gonna fuse from Ziona,
Right.
which is Pixie, Omoraki, Agi.
The same person talking about miss less, miss 9 times.
Oh, look. You know what's worse? At that point, we have Dragonite, which is like an even more boosted up version of Beastar, and I still missed all those times. Well, I just gotta push through. All right,
you may
we're
be
fused for
missing,
2
but
now.
this game is an absolute hit. Keep it going, Sion.
I'll do my best. I mean, I got it. I'm already sitting down here.
You can't move.
I can't leave. They'll come get me. I'm staying at the hotel.
Exactly.
You're staying in a room with me.
I know.
So there's no
We're
escape
blocking.
anywhere.
We're blocking the key. You cannot get in anymore. Finish your run.
All right. Some chakra drops. All right, I didn't actually explain the miracles. So this is
Oh,
what we
boy.
got. We got Art of Essences 2, which means that when we use essences, we have there's some skills that are locked behind getting this miracle. So by getting Art of Essences 2, we can basically just get more skills out of the same essence. We get Unforgotten Memories, which is a skill that allows us to pass EXP from the demons that we're fusing to the from the demons that we have, like the base demons, to the demons that we're fusing. This is very, very important because it means that not only do we get to unlock certain skills for a certain demon earlier on, that also means that they're higher leveled, which means they do more damage. That's just how this game works. We also got Divine Garrison 2, which means that we have a bigger stock of demons, and Divine Proficiency 1, that increases the amount of attacks that our protagonists can have. Coincidentally, there's also Demon Proficiency that we've unlocked, but we can't quite get yet, and we don't really need it at this point. Because I couldn't get Maragi, I actually don't need Divine Proficiency 1 anyways, but I'm just following the route. Before I forget to do something. Okay, everyone spawns over here, they come after me, I'll go around. Ooh, there you go. Shisa. I love this demon. This is one of my favorites. Everyone should donate and tell me what their favorite demon is. Because no, I can't read chat. I'm so lonely. The only way you can communicate with me is for donations.
To get some bling bling or force Naomi to say something.
Yeah. We gotta stay awake.
I don't like where this is going. But I absolutely love the idea of donations, so I dare you, chat.
I mean, you in the background are doing very well yourself after playing Punch-Out for like 5 hours or so.
Hey, look. Actually, speaking of donations, we do actually have one.
All right,
Let's
take it
go
away.
ahead and
I'm just using Agi over here.
This is from completely, totally not the only Joey.
Joey!
Oh!
With €5 saying, love this insane marathon of a run, and let's hope RNG deities are with you. And special shout out to the audio volunteers, including sioneus, who killed it on his first shift. Much love and good vibes for the rest of the marathon. Much love to you, Joey. What an amazing guy.
Yeah, he's great. The best teacher I could have gotten. And, really made my first experience with audio and just volunteering in general really good.
And Joey is based.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm going to use... Do I risk the luck? I'll wait for like the second round of attacks and see if I can win this turn. Oh, I should be able to win this turn, no problem. Mudo. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm going to pass. Zan. Perfect. All right. We managed to lock every fight. That's beautiful. That's the best thing you can do. All right, so now we need to be level 18 for the next round of fusions. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually get Angel out. And we're going to be attacking some more Ippondators. Remember this guy. Yeah, they're just like hanging out over here. They're pretty easy to kill because you can instant kill them. And they're a bit easier to instant kill when they're not an Apsis fight. So hopefully we just get it for sure. No, of course not. That game hates me. Yeah, no, not even second. I don't think Fortuna even got on. Yeah, I mean, Amma. Oh, there you go. See, that was instant.
Oh, okay.
We'll get 17? Not yet. Okay, we gotta do one more. There was a guy over. Okay, I'll just do this one. No, we're gonna get to level 17, and then we're going to be using a gospel, which is that item that we got earlier. That levels you up an entire level. Oh, there you go!
There it is.
Yes!
Finally. Okay, we got one. We got one.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. Good. You know, I think it was D. I don't think I was supposed to take live stream, but whatever. Okay, we got the gospel. Ooh, oh, there you go. There's the guy. So we need bar for the next fight. So I might just guard. No, a little dangerous, but I like my danger. Second time I'm saying that. I think I'll live to regret that. Ooh. Don't like that. Okay, we got Bardo. Ouchies. Ooh. Right on the protagonist. So, fun fact. I guess I haven't... it's implied, but I haven't really explained. But, you know, if we die and us being the protagonist, the game ends. And in this game, if you get a game over, you get sent back to the title screen. No saves, no nothing. Just a good thumbs up. A good... You should have saved. Bet you're regretting that now. So, you know, in situations like that, it's not very recommended to do it if you haven't saved, like I hadn't. So, yeah, that was a decision. Thankfully, it worked out. So now we're just talking to more angels. They will have a quest. They're like, oh, you gotta defeat Eligor and his goons. Because, you know, they're working for the enemy. I think they're assassins or something like that. It's been so long since I've actually listened to what the characters say that no, I'm just going off of very vague memories from 2 years ago.
I mean, the whole process is just skipping and fusioning and slaying and skipping again.
Yeah, exactly. Lots of skipping. Alright, got many fusions coming up. First of all, we got Archangel over here. We got Agi on him and Bufu.
Okay, now we're getting the persona-like type of fusions. Because this game is made by Atlas.
Yeah, this game is made by Atlas. Persona, if you didn't know, is a spin-off of Megami Tensei. So if you've played any Persona game, Nekushogun Azumi. Nekushogun Azumi, Sukunda, Rakunda. If you've played any Atlas games or any Persona games, and these demons are probably familiar. Some designs change over games, but the names are always the same. Alright, Aitvaras 17. We got Desid. And we hopefully have enough money for the rest.
Also, fun fact, this is not the only Atlas game in the BSG Marathon.
That's right.
We had
Trauma Team. And we're gonna have Trauma Center in the Knife. Shout out to Leo, who's done Trauma Team. And he showed me the run, and it was like the diagnostics was crazy. He was like mashing this little remote. Oh my god!
It's the mashing. It's the flick at the wrist for 4 hours long. I feel bad.
Yeah, and so much precision using that, you know, insanely accurate pointer on the Wii.
Yeah, and imagine doing practice runs on that.
Oh my god. Okay, Sukunda, Rakunda, Terunda on our way, Andres. And Mandrake. So we can get Zio. Alright, and now we just line up the party so we can have everyone ready for the next one. Cool. No fusion accidents so far. Isn't that nice? Alright, now we're going to be doing the quests. We just need to get some strong demons. And we need the bar because it helps. I'm not sure if we still luck that fight because we used to luck it. Oh, messing up the movement over here. These guys are always like on the way, so I just kind of wait for them to move, then go around. The hitboxes on those ones is a lot bigger than it looks. So I used to like try and like squeeze between them, but now I don't do that because I got hit by them way too many times. And accidentally walking into a demon fight is so dangerous. It's so stressful because not only like you can possibly die, and then your escape rate on any difficulty over safety is not 100%. So you don't want to walk into any fights. All right, so Anchas are weak to Hama. Been seeing a lot of Hama so far. So we're just gonna try and, hopefully it'd be amazing to see a little instant kill. And then Eligor over there in the middle is weak to Zio. The other ones are also weak to Zio, but Hama just has better chances of killing them faster. So that's what we do. And also using Tarunda on Eligor, because Eligor has some really strong physical skills that we really don't want to get hit by. They shouldn't one-shot you on normal. On hard they can. So hard is just it's such a fun carry. Oh, miss. Oh, miss. That's right. Oof. Oh man. That's.
So now we're at 5.
Now we're at 5. All right. Cool. I gotta heal up Secunda. Having very very mixed up feelings about getting misses now. Usually I'm excited, but now I'm like, oh no, I miss. Oh, that's beautiful. Love to see that. That's amazing. I'm gonna use Secunda again. I'm actually gonna heal. I'm not even gonna hit over. And I'm going to get Aitvaras now, because Aitvaras has Zio, which Eligor is weak to.
That's fine.
That is fine. Right. Zio. Alright, now we're just going to be debuffing him fully, using Zio skills. And that's basically it. And hopefully not die. By the way, Yato, can you do me a favor?
Hey.
And please open my Discord and go to the SMT Discord and on the Marathon channel and post that I'm live. That's this one over here. Yeah, that one. Because actually, maybe someone posted that I was live. Because I was like, I just realized.
There you
Yeah. Okay.
go.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Someone actually remembered. Isn't that considerate? I completely forgot that I.
European Speedster, alright, fam.
Yeah, okay. I completely forgot that to post it on the Discord. I'm so responsible. Alright, I almost killed Eligor without using luck. So thankfully I realized before I accidentally killed him, because that would have been fun. There you go. Awesome. Great fight. Alright, so the whole reason why we bought Katesif, and we're going to be doing that throughout the run, is exactly so the demons from the stock can get some more EXP, so when they get fused away, the new demon that we get has a lot more, has a way higher level. Okay, we need more Koi Essence over here.
No one actually sees this. Hold on. Now that people are getting in.
Points into magic. You're gonna show off. Hell yeah. Check out that Jack Frost. I think it was Kusito who drew that. Got to Kusito on tech, maybe still? I don't know. Naomi, can I get a confirmation if Kusito is still on tech?
Casito is not on tech. We have the lovely Floa here instead.
Oh, it's Floa. Okay. Shouts to Floa.
No, Yato. Come on.
What?
We love Floa.
I said flow high. What? Why am I getting attacked?
I need to get back at you for that punch out comment.
Right.
I never forget.
Right.
While I'm talking anyway, I might as well just quickly. I'm really enjoying myself at BSG. It's a fantastic on-site event, and you know what? if you want to go to more on-site speedrunning events, we do have our brothers in the United Kingdom hosting UKSG Blue 23 in Glasgow that runs the another miss. Wow, I'm doing so well tonight. Okay, they are hosting UKSG Blue 23 in Glasgow that runs the 23rd and 24th of September. They'll be raising money for Crisis. Oh, I love the naming scheme for this UKSG. It's been RGB.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's so good. It's so good.
I love it.
Back to you guys.
Thank you. Oh, I was using that on the wrong guy. Yuri McCoy, Sandia Tree. All right, we're just setting up for the next fight. Hi Pixie, wait for us. Andres, we're gonna heal up, save up, everything up.
Everything up. Yep.
Oh my god, it's already 2 a.m. Time just flies by when you're having fun.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Look. So the angels disappeared, so we just headed to the diet building. Check out what's going on. I mean, this is like the end point of the series, so there's no menu. No, not a lot of places else we could go. So this is just where life took us. Sometimes it's like that. You just let life take over and end up in the diet building, fighting a big snake woman. Wait a second. Why has nobody told me that I have voices off?
Exactly, I was about to say.
So people voted for the voices, and I have voices off.
Y'all got scammed, so let's go.
Oh, that's so sad. I'll turn them up. I can just like turn that on at
1
any
hour,
point.
30 minutes in.
In fact, maybe I can turn it on like now. Yeah.
Igzo.
What a scam.
Well, you know what that means. We gotta restart the run.
Okay.
Can you imagine?
We will not do that.
Resetting. What's up, guys?
Didn't you say you were ahead on didn't you say you were ahead on schedule? Guess
ahead
what?
on schedule.
All right, so this fight always starts with Mazio first, which is an electric skill. So first turn, we always use like them there. And now she's usually going to aim for the MC and use force type demons, force type skills. So we changed affinities, so we were strong against force, so that if she attacks us, we just eat her press turns. Other than that, we're just gonna push as much damage as possible. As you can see, we're not doing a lot of damage. Thankfully, this fight actually ends when you're halfway through her health bar. Ooh, nice miss. Ah, damn it, I missed.
6.
Yeah, okay, 6. That's right, 6. 6 after area 1 isn't too bad.
Wait, we're still in the Beninging.
Yeah, this is just the first area. Still right at the beginning. And I got the Raccoon again. Okay. Oh, she's probably going to charge Magatsuri. Yeah. Okay. So when she recovered from her ailment. When she charges up for her Magatsuhi skills, she always uses this one skill that's force aligned, which somehow does not pierce beyond the dampener. So we're just going to use a force dampener and deal with that pretty easily. Unless I'm out of force dampeners. I'm out of force dampeners.
Or you don't have force. Well, that's fun.
That's not good at all. How do I not have force dampeners? I don't think I can tank this. Oh!
Okay,
Oh!
that's 7.
That's a miracle! That is a miracle! Oh my god, Shaggy would probably ban me from the community. if he saw me go do this fight without a force dampener. Like, this is like the most preventable thing in the world.
I mean, they are probably watching.
There's a good chance. I'd never done this fight and accident without force dampeners. That was just, you know, a marathon. I'm distracted. You know how it goes. Thankfully, Andros, which was the only one that hadn't defended, somehow dodged that. So that was good. So that's 7, right?
Yep.
7.
That's 8.
8. Alright, I'm gonna change to Arcane. Whoops, that's the wrong one. But I think this works, because I think Fortuna also has Agi, so it's fine. That menu has a lot of lag. What you can actually tell watching is that this game has a lot of menu lag, and it drives me insane. Because, you know, just choosing the options and, you know, choosing between demons, it's so easy to accidentally choose the wrong one. You actually gotta, like, really press down on the buttons to get what you want. Ouch.
Ouch.
Nice. Alright, we're almost done. Nice, beautiful. Okay, so we don't get any XP from that fight, which is why we don't lucky, because it ends at halfway. Because we get rudely interrupted by Yakumo, who's her boyfriend, I think? You know, guy friend?
Someone.
Pal?
It's a guy.
It's a guy, yeah. And, you know, he's just kind of hanging out. And yeah, he interrupts our situation. I could have gotten so much EXP, but, you know, that fight doesn't end. Or, you know, I could have died because I didn't have a force dampeners. That's actually probably what would have happened. So that's it. After this cutscene, we are done with Area 1 officially.
We're going to school, baby.
We're going to school. Love school. Any school fans in chat? No, probably not. Alright, I'm going to sort up my party. Aitvaras, Fortuna. Okay, that's it.
Hold up. The type is Drake?
Yeah, that's the name of like the demon race, Drake.
Oh my god.
And that one talisman that we got from the quest that Aitvaras, you know, the one with the bird, is the Drake talisman. Shout out to Drake, very underrated artist. All right, so we are now back from the demon world. We found this terminal that actually put us back into the real world. We ended up at this laboratory that belongs to Bethel. This is the guy that runs it, Koshimizu. He's the prime minister, actually. The prime minister of Japan. And they all know about the demon world. Now we find out that Yuzuru has actually been part of Bethel for a very long time, same as Tao, who's also our classmate. Dazai just wanted to be a YouTuber, poor guy. He did not want to sign up for it. Neither do we, to be honest. So now we know of this whole situation that Tokyo might be actually, you know, the Tokyo that we live in might actually be a fake world that was created by God 18 years ago after it won the war against Lucifer. And we also know that God is dead now. So what will that make of Tokyo? We don't know. We gotta find out. But you know what's more important than the world being fake? School. So we are back at school. That's right, kids. Stay in education. It's very important. So we're back to classes. Just pretend that nothing of that happened. Dazai still kind of, you know, disturbed by it, I guess. Ooh, why is that guy standing on that corner?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, yeah, you know, he can do whatever he wants.
It's a safe zone.
Yeah, under the stairs. Walk back to class. We skip class because this isn't Persona 5. And though it was kindly coined by...
Wait, you said just go to education, now we're skipping class?
You know, you gotta at least sign up. That doesn't mean you gotta go to the class.
Fake advice.
Look, just don't do as I do. Do as I say. Go to class. Go to class. Oh, here we see Miyazu. Miyazu is the sister of someone. Who's this? She's like, I think she's Yuzuru's sister or something. She's not very present in this run. She actually has like a role to play in the true neutral ending, but on normal any percent, she's just hanging out. End up getting dragged to the demon world at one point, but doesn't really do much at all. And then we got Yuzuru over here saying, well, all cool and whatnot, talking about, yeah, let's keep Tokyo safe. Let's all be cool kids who are half gods. Yuzuru is a devil summoner, so he doesn't fuse himself with a demon, and he's an Ahobino like us, but he also has like demons he can use. So he's more like the SMT1 protagonist and the protagonist for older Mega 10 games.
We have pretty short loading screens actually for a Switch game.
Yeah, these ones aren't too bad. These are just loading cutscenes. The ones between areas are a bit longer. They're about a minute or a minute and a half. Oh, now we get the voice. Look at that. Now I'm gonna skip it.
Nice voice. Y'all donated for that for 2 seconds.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna let the cutscenes play. We'll be here forever.
And those were the best 2 seconds we've ever had on this channel.
Exactly.
You can also hear like the voices when of like the demons when they're like walking around. So I think that's not so bad. We haven't actually heard them, but the demons in the overworld, they scream. So I forgot I had voices off, which is why we haven't heard them yet. But you heard them soon enough.
It is a fantastic incentive, and you know what? I have a couple more to remind you of while we're going here. We do have the ending bid war right now. It's still going on for this game. Currently in the lead is Chaos ending at 45 euros. Law ending is on its tail with 20 euros. And followed by the neutral ending for 5 euros currently. If you want to see a different ending, be sure to donate. We also have a challenge for Cyber Shadow coming up, where we have the low percent challenge, where we have to force Dean Keto to go through the game without grabbing any HP or SP upgrades. We're over a third of the way there. And remember, all of your donations will contribute to that bonus game of Pokemon Blue and your percent. Back to you.
Thank you. I kind of switched in the wrong demon there, so whoops. Doesn't really matter though, because we always gotta stall 3 turns in this fight because we want to build up bar. So, you know, we kind of had a don't blink moment there because we use Big Bang, and Big Bang. I mean, we're gonna use it later, so I'm just gonna let you see that later again. So now I actually got the right demon out, which is Archangel. I'm going to use a Dark Damner, so we can just tank whatever hit comes up. And Racunda. There you go. So Yato, how are you feeling so far?
I am feeling confused and amazed at the same time.
It's good. That's exactly the type of emotions I like to evoke on people when I do my runs.
Fair enough.
Ooh, not attack.
I mean, it's great that you got the opportunity to show it to everyone out there.
I am very thankful to have the opportunity to show off this game at BSG, which has been an amazing marathon. I cannot recommend enough to anyone watching at home. Everyone here is so welcoming. Everyone is just great. I've been having a blast. It's really, really great. It's the place to be. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, so we have one more Dark Damner we gotta use. I'm just gonna guard. And no, we hopefully kill him. Oh. Easy. This guy will show up later again. Lamu is its name. Lamu is a demon that is looking for its assigned human. So Lamu also wants to become a Nahobino because basically, this is what happened. So I mentioned that God was dead, right? You know, Lucifer has the throne, and God is dead. I actually haven't mentioned the throne. So the throne is like the highest position that a god can be at. So they make the rules and they make the world. They can just make the world at their, as their heart desires, basically. That's what happens when you have the throne. And because God fell, who had the previous throne, every god is now making a run for the throne, including us, kind of. We don't know that yet, but we're actually gonna try and get the throne too. And only, or not only, but like mostly NaomiiiPlays get the throne because NaomiiiPlays are way stronger than other gods. And Lamu wants the throne, so Lamu is trying to become a NaomiiiPlays, just as we are. I don't usually save here, but you know, I might as well. Nothing to lose, really. Just a couple seconds. You see, these loading screens are a little longer.
Just a little bit.
Look at the voice. Yeah, you can hear the voice now. Okay. Alright, so now we're at the school, which has kind of been invaded by Lamu. Because, you know, Lamu is pretty sure that one of the school students is, it's human. It's chosen human. So he's just trying to look for them. And now there's about like a bunch of demons laying around, so where's it gonna get for these fights? Nice instant
cool.
kill. Beautiful. Yeah. Rakshas over here is weak to ice, so I'm basically using nothing, but I'm not using ice at all because I don't have it, but you know, you're supposed to use ice in theory.
I mean, it still worked, a little bit slower, I believe.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's average actually, it's usually 2 turns. It can be a little faster, but it's fine. Okay, now we find Yuzuru over here. Yuzuru hanging out with his dog, who's like his main demon. Yeah, what the dog doing? That's like his main demon. Fun fact, if we go chaos, we actually get the dog. That's a thing that happens. He's kind of useless, but you know, he's there. We'll get the dog.
As a post game?
Like post game?
Yeah.
No. We get him before, like as soon as we choose Yanni. So we'll see the dog in the run if we go chaos. Like dampener, we're gonna stall 1 more turn so we can get bar for the next fight. I'm just gonna auto. I mean, actually, whatever. I'll just auto. I don't care. I'll just use on here. Can proc some more damage. Bam. I kinda need 1 more turn. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think. Is it fine? It should be fine. Agi. We have a strong Agi on our hands. Oh.
Yep.
Awesome. Level 20. Steadily climbing.
Dropping everything on stamina.
Yeah. No, on magic rather.
Oh, magic. Yeah.
Stamina is later. We'll switch to that as soon as we're done putting points into magic. Oh, walked right into the wall. Yeah, that's why he's like not up for this at all. He was just hiding. he was like, yeah, I'll help out with the demon stuff and whatnot, but you know, he kind of got shook and just hit. Can't judge him. I mean, I'd probably do the same. All right, so these demons always get first turn, and it's quite a scary fight. Not so much if you manage to have bar though, so hopefully we get that on the next turn. Kinda just gotta tank these hits. They're probably gonna gather Magatsuhi. Oh, no gathering Magatsuhi is actually very good, and we didn't get the bar. Yeah, I should have stalled 1 more turn. It's fine though, because I'll just do this normally. They didn't gather Magatsuhi, so it's not scary. Just a little slower. I'm gonna see if I can like get bar just so I can showcase Big Bang. I'm just gonna like guard. Since we'll use Big Bang later, but you know, just so we can see him one more time. Yeah, now they're getting loyalty. So this is the whole reason why we got the Drake Talisman. So that we can end this fight pretty quickly. Usually we have bar coming in, so we just get Aitvaras out and we do this. Ooh. Easy. And the fun thing about Magatsui's skills is even the attack ones, like this one, they don't actually consume a turn. So you can use them and then like still use a press turn to do something else completely different.
Same thing for the installs, right?
Sorry?
Same thing for the install, like critical.
Yeah. All right, and that was the school. We found out that this girl Sahori, who was getting bullied early. We didn't see the cutscene, but there's like a whole cutscene of her getting bullied and whatnot. That she was the one who got kidnapped by Lamu, and she was taken to Makai again. So we're gonna have to go back there. And now we enter area 2.
Oh, that was short.
Yeah, the school section is pretty small. It goes by pretty fast. All right, and we're area 2. This is my favorite area. The music here is amazing.
Yo, Blood Moon?
It looks like it. It kind of looks like it given how red everything is. All right. I'm just going to be walking around for a bit, so Naomi, if you have anything to say, take it away.
I sure do. Let's talk about some of the prizes once again. We do have a couple of game prizes. I mentioned them very briefly, but I kind of want to highlight one that I feel like kind of fits with this game. It's Streets of Rogue. It's a roguelite about the player choice, freedom, and I don't know how to say this word.
Oh, that's one more. That's one more.
Anarchic. It's
Anarchic?
fun, essentially. Anarchic fun. Developed by Matt Dabrowski and published by Tiny Build. Rather than taking place in a dungeon, the game is set in a functioning, procedurally generated city where complex AI informs denizens from all walks of life who are just trying to get by in their daily activities. In order to progress, the player will need to accomplish specific mission goals in any way they see fit. And just so you know, if you donate a minimum of 10 euros, you are eligible to win a copy of the game. Type !streets in chat to get more information. That's Streets of Rogue. I'm going to try to figure out how to say that word. Back to you, Sion. Well,
Thank you. Appreciate it. So now we're going to be doing one of the most common actions that we have to do in this run, which is we have to build bar so that we can use Omagatoki luck against the Mitama. So now we're in a new area, so we're like very under level compared to everything else. So what's the best way of getting XP? Doing Mitamas. What's the best way of like getting the bang for your buck in terms of getting XP with Mitamas? Which only like spawn basically once every time you enter a new area, you use Omagatoki luck. So we just see a distracted demon and we hit him over and over so we can enter the fights, and every time we enter a fight your bar goes up. So you get the bar like that. Okay, now I'm doing a skip. So this category does skips. There's not actually like two different categories for having the skips or not having them, because it doesn't really change the game all that much. But what happens is the game really drops a lot of frames when you go to the menu. Oh my god, there's a Mitama here. Do I go for it? I should, right?
Pick a rock, paper, scissors for it. Oh, never mind. He's doing it.
I'll just go for it. I mean, worst case scenario, I just miss, and I'll just build bar again. It's really not too stressful. Okay, now I gotta use a spyglass. Hammer. Yokohama, right? So the problem is that at this point we're so underleveled that we can't actually do enough damage to just kill the demon. I don't have Tarukaja. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to kill him. The only way I can kill him is if he... Oh! Oh, I got an instant kill! Oh, that's
Wow.
so good! That is so good!
So what were you saying again?
About how I can't kill him? Yeah, no, never mind. Forget what I was saying. Right. So, like, when we enter this area, we are very underleveled. So... it's usually pretty hard to kill the demons. We need Tarukaja. In fact, we need a different demon to be on the slot that Andres is at. That can use Tarukaja on the protagonist, and that gives us enough damage so we can actually kill the Mitamas. But because I didn't expect to see a Mitama just yet, I hadn't put Damon on the Andres slot. So that was kind of unexpected, but that's good. That's good. That will just mean that I'll have to get less EXP later. And now I'm just building back the bar back up because I'm just gonna follow the rest of the route as I should. And that's enough. All right.
Only 5 MP or something?
Trifuri? Yeah, Trifuri is a pretty cheap skill. And Trifuri, as you could see, it just always exits you out of a battle.
These enemies, man. They remind me of Slender Man from Goat Simulator. That's even worse.
From Goat Simulator?
From Goat Simulator. I am specific. And I'm sorry for everyone that hears that, but man, oh man.
From Goat Simulator, that's amazing.
You gonna save?
You know what? I might as well. That's a good point. Since I got the Mitama anyways, imagine I just walk into a demon and die. That'd be a disaster.
Yeah, I mean, you skipped the previous one. It's been 18 minutes since your last save.
That's right. Usually it takes a little while until we save in this area, since we're not actually doing fights for a while. We're just running through it. The skip, you know, normally in first area, I guess I should like actually break down... Whoa, that was scary. I should actually break down the skip. So usually in that first area, we have to rescue some students, which were, you know, students that got dragged into the demon world when the Lamu situation was happening at the school. So we gotta rescue them. And then we get told that we're receiving some whereabouts of Lamu at a bridge, like that one bridge that I did the skip at. So we just skip the invisible wall, stopping us from being able to cross over the bridge. With the frame rate issue I mentioned earlier. Ooh, let me go around these. And this way, we can get through the entirety of the area a lot faster. And not only that, but there's a cutscene right here that doesn't spawn when we're this early, because the game just assumes that we're not supposed to be here yet. And there's 2 boss fights that don't show up at all. So that already saves us a good amount of time. One of them is Vupkaru, which is a fight that I hate profusely. So I actually kind of like that I don't have to do it. It's the reason why I've only done runs that use skips. There are some runners who like running what we consider glitchless, which is without the skips. Mostly the Japanese runners don't run with skips at all. But yeah, this is just my personal choice of liking doing the skips.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you have fun with speedrunning and such, you don't have to have world record. I mean, world record, or you have to tie, which is very hard sometimes. Even getting it is hard, so, you know.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. There's some Japanese runners who don't even... it's kind of a weird thing. But they don't even run the entire game. Because here's the fun thing. We mentioned that this game is made by Atlus, right? Atlus is a very interesting company. And it makes some very interesting business decisions. Yeah. Including streaming guidelines on their games. So, supposedly, for this game, you're not supposed to stream past a certain fight called Metatron. they don't actually follow through ever on these streaming guidelines, especially Atlas West. Atlas West, which obviously controls supposedly Europe and the US, they don't actually enforce, or I don't even remember if they've ever posted streaming guidelines. On the Japanese side, I don't remember ever hearing anyone that got got their stream taken down because of streaming past Metatron. But there's always the fear. So there's some Japanese runners who choose to only stream up to Metatron. But obviously, you know, if I knew that there was any fear of the stream getting taken down, I wouldn't have submitted this as a category, because I'm not trying to get ESA hit by Atlas, though that would be kind of funny to see Atlas actually doing anything. But don't worry, because Atlas does not care about Europe at all, so they will never see this. They'll look at the channel. It's like ESA, what it stands for European. No, miss me with that. Alright, we got the music change, and we're actually gonna go to that fountain over there. Look how far we are.
There you go.
Okay, we're going to save because we are going to do some adjustments. I don't think we do fusions just yet, but we do have to learn a couple of skills so we can kill the Mitamas this year. That's the whole thing, is that we kill some stuff so we can kill Mitamas. We get some stuff so we can kill Mitamas this year. Though I didn't actually have to do anything. Okay, I want to get some spy glasses. I want to get one smoke ball just in case. And yeah. Okay, let's just do this section. So we're gonna get Elec Mastery 1 and Dark Mastery 1. And we're now going to change our affinity so we're strong against physical attack, which basically means that our chances of dying is a lot lower, because most demons use physical attacks. And we're going to use Incubus and get Amma. I don't have Marag, so I gotta keep Agi, Istai, and Zanma. And we're also gonna get Mudo from the Leonon Essence that we just picked out. Alright, now we actually change our party so we can prepare against the where's Damon? There's Damon. Eras, Damon, AMC, Aitvaras. Okay. Awesome. Alright. There's one Utama that we gotta go kill. Basic strategy, we just hit it, advance the bar, use luck, and hope we can kill him. That's why I saved. Alright, Naomi, any messages?
I certainly do have a donation from Neflin, a €3 donation asking of our opinion on Eden. I assume how good the characters in general.
Our opinion, Eden is a demon that we will see in the very near future. Eden is a very interesting demon, a fan favorite for sure. My very first route for this category actually used Eden and carried her all the way to the last party, which is not recommended. So my opinion on Eden is that it's a pretty neat demon. It has a very good skill, and yeah, I like her.
All right. Well, that went to the low percent challenge incentive. So thank you for that donation, Neflin. Back to you.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna build a bar again. Okay, I actually gotta drink some water. So, could Tech mute me for like 10 seconds?
You can just do your mic upwards.
Oh, that's fine? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do it instead.
Yeah, exactly. See what I mean?
Yeah.
There you go. Stay hydrated, y'all.
Hydration and self-care is important.
Very important. While filling your bar, as you can see, very important as well.
don't forget to fill up your bar so you can use the luck on your next adventure. All right, we are good to go. Onwards and upwards. So, I mean, this is Conan for the block. This whole area is named Shinagawa, which is a real-life area in Tokyo. You know, for anyone watching who has a trip to Japan planned, you know, maybe this year, you could make a checklist of areas in this game and then see if they're exactly like this game. I hope not.
I hope not.
I mean, just look at all these cars. A bus too. Yeah, this is where one of the fights that we don't do spawns. As you can see, it didn't spawn.
But the music stops.
Yeah, it's gonna change now.
There you go. That was a little bit of a sign that there should be an event happening, but nothing happened.
Okay, this is Basilisk, a demon that we will see in the future.
That is something, all right.
That's the real chicken. You know, I was calling chicken. I was calling Jotayu a chicken, but that's a real chicken.
That's a real chicken.
For anyone who's played SMT2, you're familiar with Basilisk. Shout out to everyone who's run Shin Megami Tensei 2, which is only like me and Mizu.
Do you run all 5?
No, I haven't run the Nocturne, which is the third one, and the fourth ones. I run Shin Megami Tensei 1, 2, and If though, which are also mainlines. And yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 2, it's like my favorite Shin Megami Tensei game. It's just so good. And there's a section where we have to fight Basilisk, and we have to walk back and forth in this style for Basilisk to spawn. And it's so annoying because I'm gonna save just in case Tom decides to run away on me. Because every time Basilisk spawns, it has a chance of... Oh, I didn't actually save, I just said no. It has a chance of fighting you or of poisoning you and just running away. So you have to be there and like walk back and forth to have it spawn, and it's just a whole mess. That's one of the reasons why I made a 1 hour minute for that game, so that I could actually just get Basilisk first turn. Alright, sorry, I get very excited when I'm talking about SMT2. I forget that I'm playing a completely different game. I mean, it's just a parking lot, you know? Got some cars.
What's the estimate of SM2?
SMT2? If I was to submit to Marathon, I'd be like 4 hours. My PB is 3:21. But because you gotta hold a minute for a whole hour, which, you know, a lot of stuff can happen.
Yeah, fair.
And if you run in Manipus, it's even harder because that game you have to recruit a lot of demons. And negotiations are way harder than this game. So, and just getting the demons to spawn is also a lot more difficult. So, you know, just a lot of inconsistencies. Alright, I'm gonna use Terracotta again. I don't think I have Muhammad yet, do I? Okay, I do. It should be fine. Whoosh. Alright, level 26. That's very good. Probably gonna be very good on EXP, given the extra Mitama I got. Gotta grab... So you got the free game console. What? That's crazy. Love that one.
I love that one as well.
Yeah.
I played as a kid.
Yeah. Played so much Sonic on it.
Yeah, they also got the very small of duty White Ops 4.
Yeah, exactly. Love that one.
I love that one.
Alright, we're just building apart. You know how it goes at this point. You got Pyrojack over there.
Yeah, just use Solar Flare. Nothing to see.
Yeah.
There we go. Now run these aims. And do it again.
Yeah. We always gotta do it around 4 times. And then the last of the bar is just on us hitting the Mitama. I guess I didn't really explain that in the beginning of the run because I was just overwhelmed by having to actually play this game. But we got a miracle that makes it so the bar actually advances every time you hit a demon. So that's why we want to hit them without them seeing us. You gotta catch them like unexpectedly, I guess you could say. Right, so this is actually like the end area, like the end part of this area. Oh my god, there's another one. Wait a second, this is weird. I'm gonna check if I don't have the DLC. Okay, I don't have the DLC activated. So there's the DLC that makes it so a lot of the demons get replaced by Mitamas. and that's not legal for runs. So, and I had to.
Why not? Because you can capture them and such?
It kind of like makes the run trivial. And most of the time for Megaton runs, using DLC is just not allowed. It's just a standard across our community. So it's also not allowed for these runs. And if you use all your DLC, then most of the time, like most teams that you're gonna find are going to be Mitamas. So just seeing 2 Mitamas in this area is so unusual. Oof. Oh, awesome. Okay, I might actually be able to get another one. I don't actually need to use it. I'm going to use another spyglass. Because when 4 of these spawn, they don't all have the same weaknesses. See, this one is Bufu, so I can't actually do anything. So I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna guard. And if they're kind enough, they'll stay. If not, they'll just run away.
Just like that?
Yeah, just like that.
Just like
they use
that.
Trifuri on us.
And the last one?
Well, one is good.
We had one.
I mean, probably, I guess. Yeah, that was good. I mean, I'm getting a lot of Mitamas. It's so weird. All right, so we usually don't really build bar. I'm only going to do this twice, because we're going to like do this long path that you can build bar on, which is just a lot faster. We're gonna head to the fairy village. So even though we bookmarked the very last fountain, there's a quest that we need to do. So we're gonna have to do that first, get some more levels, finish up the student quest in the beginning of the area. Because if we don't do that, very fun fact, if we don't do that and just do the last boss fight, we can go back and complete the quest. And when you get to the 4th area, so that would be around 2 hours from now or more, 2 hours and a half. There's someone on like this cutscene on the rooftop that doesn't let you continue. And the way we found that out was because the runner was doing a run, didn't get the students, and then got the guy at the rooftop. So, that's just mean, honestly. I mean, this should allow you to just not continue right away. But no, instead, you gotta wait for 2 hours and a half to find that out. Okay, run away from this guy. Where's he go? There he is, maxed out. And now we are on our way to Fairy Village. As the name implies, this is a village where all the fairies live. In case you don't know, Jack Frost and Pyrojack are fairies, and they also live here. The king and queen of the fairies, the Oberon and Titania, are going to ask us to go collect some golden apples that Eden, who was previously mentioned, needs, because she just kind of lost them, I think. So I'm gonna bookmark this, get Nikomata essence. So yeah, that's what we have to do in here. We're gonna do the Fairy Village quest. And yeah, I mean, any messages, donations, or any other fun stuff?
There's always fun when I'm on the mic.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
see. Well, talking about games, I just have to say I'm still watching this and I'm just glued to the screen. I love everything in this game. I do want to plug another one of our game prizes. It's Zoetti. It's a turn-based roguelite developed by Dusklight and published by Akupara Games. Earlier today we had Clover run this game. It looked awesome. It features a deck of playing cards used to create card combos and activate skills in the heat of battle. Bolster your arsenal of skills and overcome the evil plaguing your land. Check out Zoetti now on Steam. If you donate a minimum amount of 10 euros, you're eligible to win a copy of the game! Zoetti, which is Zoeti. Back to you.
Thank you. God knows I'll donate a minimum of 10 euros.
Yeah, for real. Speaking of video games, you were talking about, what was it, Streets of Rogue?
I
Yeah.
certainly was.
Yeah, Streets of Rage is a very cool roguelike game. I only played it for like a couple of minutes with a couple friends of mine because someone runs it.
Yeah.
And she was like, yo, want to give it a try? I was like, sure. And we gave it a try. And it's chaotic together, but it's fun. It is very fun. And if you are interested, you know, !streets, see what it's all about.
Yes,
And
sir.
again, that's a minimum donation of 10 euros if you want to win it. I mean, there's so many cool prizes. I forgot to mention about Zoetti. It's not just Steam keys. You can also win Switch keys. So, hey, if you're a Switch player,
Like me, right
donate
now.
to that incentive.
Don't really have another choice. This game is not on other platforms yet.
Yep.
Maybe in the future. God knows the runners would like to see that.
Really?
I mean, I'm fine. I like my Switch. But you know, other runners who would much rather see this on PC because it would just have a much better performance. You haven't really been able to see this, but the performance of this game is
So how does it feel to have your own Slender Man?
spiraling.
Look at that thing.
Oh.
So heinous.
For Megami, done nothing wrong. All right. Yeah, take out BK. So it's on the Mudo Shockbound. Okay, we're going to register the demons again, and funnily enough, Inugami, the Slenderman demon, is actually one of the most important demons in the speedrun because it has the skill called Inspiring Leader. And Inspiring Leader is a skill that makes it so demons get more EXP, which means that if every demon gets more EXP, they have more EXP to pass on to the fusions that I'll fuse them into, which means that the demons are going to be higher leveled, and higher leveled is good. Gamma-Cative, so Fire Breath, it's very good Beast Eye. And Beast Eye, obviously, you know why it's important, as you've seen how many times we've missed. If we didn't have Beast Eye, believe me, it'd be even more. Right. No, I got a lot of money, so... Because I got all those extra... Thomas. Alright. So, Poltergeist, Earthis, MC, fight for us for the next Metama. Thank you. Okay, we gotta put the Wax Sutra. And I think we'll do the Ice Sutra partner spot. I've done that. Okay, awesome. Alright. And there's also a Mitama just waiting for us right over this hill. We're gonna get it. And we're like really good on EXP, so there's a grinding section coming up that we might just be able to skip completely. Alright, cool. Skip this. Luck. Earthis is also an element type demon, so it also has Omagatoki luck. And fire. I think I should be able to just kill him. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful. EXP for everyone. Alright, now we're going to switch in our friend Slenderman and our other friend Slender Teddy Bear, who are going to help us kill some demons for the very short, I assume, riding section. I think I'll kill like one Nekomata and that's going to be enough. Just enough so we can get bar for the next Mitama. You know, most of the time now the Aries are just like going after Mitamas and doing the necessary quests. It's surprisingly fun when they don't, you know, when they don't dodge our attacks. That's not as fun. It happens more on hard. Ooh, they all saw me. Don't love that, don't love that. I think I'm gonna cross the bridge and just go for these ones. Wapo is kind of annoying. I might be able to do this. Okay, so these are. I'm basically just playing the game normally now. We have to kill some demons so we can get more EXP. Nekomata is a very high level, which is why we're not doing all that much damage. But if we can kill it in one turn, that would be perfect. Oh, we should be able to do this. Awesome. Just going right for another one. Oh, there's our beautiful Pyrojacks. We actually just had a Pyrojack join us, who lived at the fairy village. So, isn't that nice? Pull up the shotguns. Ooh, nice crit.
Ooh.
Very nice crit. Alright, I can just auto. I think.
Oh, almost.
Yeah, there you
There
go.
we go.
Alright. Awesome. Okay, level 28. That's a very good level. Oh.
What
Alright.
was he doing?
Just hanging out.
Okay, fair.
Alright, we're going to continue onwards from South Shinagawa to North Shinagawa. Get some more glory crystals. And get some chests. And get a statue. And get...
Swimming above water. Okay.
Yeah, just like... Or...
I've seen enough.
I mean, it's probably like just very shallow waters. We might just be walking on the ground.
Yeah, probably.
So what's going on with the story? Because we basically skipped it because we skipped all the cutscenes that show up since we did the skip. Is that Bethel is spread about in this area. They're trying to get all the students back. They're still pretending to be very nice and accommodating to the students. And Dazai is kind of starting to get drawn into Bethel, because whereas he doesn't, like, Dazai doesn't believe in himself. That's why he was, like, hiding in the corner at the school when Yuzuru was fighting. But Bethel is like, oh no, Dazai, you have strength, you have power. And the poor guy just believes them. So it's kind of getting convinced by them. So this is my question for chat. For those who are seeing this game for the first time, who do you think is the law hero and who do you think is a chaos hero? Because every game in mainline Megaten has a chaos hero, a law hero, and a neutral hero, and usually a heroine as well. When I first played this, it actually took me a while to figure out who was each, or who was which, is what I wanted to say. So that's my question. Naomi, who do you think is which between Yuzuru, the guy with the black hair, and Dazai, the guy with the blonde guy?
Oh goodness, I think the blonde guy will be Chaos. And the other guy will be Law.
Interesting.
I forgot their name.
That's perfectly valid. I think most runners don't even know their names either. It's Dazai is the blonde guy, and Yuzuru is the black-haired guy. The only reason I know that is because Yuzuru is the name of a very good, now retired unfortunately, figure skater, Japanese figure skater. And oh, I don't have luck, but that's fine because I think I should be fine on EXP. And Dazai is the name of this anime character.
I see.
Yeah, that's like the way I remember them.
Well, now that you mentioned Chaos and Law, I do want to remind we do have a bid war for the ending.
Yeah.
So
Still open.
if you want to find out, I wanna bid to those. We still have 45 euros for the Chaos ending, and I believe we are still on 20 euros for the Law ending. So be sure to snipe it if you want to see the Law ending.
Snipe would be pretty cool. Okay, I'm just gonna drop down. Oops. Okay, this one didn't see me. Awesome. Just gonna build bar back up. Got some more Mitamas I need to get. I think I'm good if I only get one more. The Kusimitama that we always need to get. The Kusimitamas are indispensable. There's 2 in every area, and we always gotta get them because they drop castles, which are very important for endgame. Oh, I already have bar. Didn't even realize that. Yeah, of course. I mean, I didn't use it on this one Mitama, so it makes sense. And now we're gonna go back to the very first part of Area 2. Whoops, that's not it. There you go. So we can actually get the students. The poor students have been here in fear the entire time, wondering where I was. And I was just taking a walk.
You could just take the car, you know.
Yeah, there's so many lying around anyways. I could
Exactly, just go in it GTA style.
just take the car. It would be a lot more convenient than just running around. Though we are pretty fast.
That is true because of the Naruto run and the
You know, I
Talk no
didn't
Jutsu in the game.
I don't think I saved, and I really can't. I really can't miss this one. So let me save. It's almost. Yeah, okay. Kind of a waste of time, but whatever. We have plenty of time. But yeah, this game has the Naruto run, in case you haven't noticed, which was a very funny addition to the franchise. I think this is like one of the first games where you can actually run and jump. So I'm glad they adapted it properly. They know their audience is just a bunch of weebs. So they acted accordingly. Ooh, let me... Awesome.
What is wrong with them?
You don't like the Mitama's face?
Not this one.
Not this one? Aw. Such a nice guy. Oh, why do I have two elements out? I just realized I have Earthies and arrows. Alright, I should have used Secunda really. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay, oh, why did I transfer? There's a quarry crystal I need to get. Why did I do that? So stupid. Now I'm just gonna have to like do the same path again. It makes no sense.
Is this a miss?
No, it's just a
Skill
a
issue.
blunder.
I
Yeah,
kinda-
a skill issue.
I kind of want to remind, how many misses are we actually on?
We are on
9?
7.
Seven?
I thought it was more actually.
I think. Wait, no, 8. It was 8. Yeah.
8. Okay.
Okay.
That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I thought it'd be worse at this point. Like, the fact that I haven't missed any Mitamas is a miracle, right? So,
That is true. It's been an hour since we had another miss.
yeah. I mean, I don't want to jinx it.
So it's already jinxed. So yeah, you know, good luck with that.
Well, it is what it is.
It's the life of the host to bring it up.
Yeah.
Yep. What are you doing below the bridge?
Yeah, she's hiding. She's one of the students we need to rescue. All right.
I didn't know we played hide and seek.
Yeah, it's basically, this section is basically just hide and seek. You gotta go around and get them. Let me actually set up the party for the abscess. So we're actually going to be doing an abscess. It's been so long since we've done one. And this abscess has a very, very important skill called knowledge of knowledge. I messed that up. See, that's a miss. Knowledge of tools. And knowledge of tools is a miracle that allows demons to use items, and that is so useful. I cannot stress that enough. Not only because demons now get to use attack items in general, but because now I can just use spyglasses with any demon. I don't actually have to get to the MC and then use a spyglass. And you know, maybe for a viewer that doesn't look so bad, but when you're playing, especially when you were doing later areas and then go back to area 1, it's always so annoying not having knowledge of tools. It's definitely one of the best miracles. Alright, that's the last human. There it is. Alright, 29. Perfect. It's very, very good. I wonder if I should get... I mean, I need to be away from 15k. Still need to do the Jackfrost apps. I'll check if I have to do one more Mitama. I probably won't need to luck it. But even if I do, I probably will have luck. And then I just need to be... Ooh. Let me see if I can... Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, that one almost got me.
What a huge hurt box.
Okay, I actually got preemption. That's not so bad. These demons are kind of scary. I mean, I'm at level 29, so they probably won't kill me, but you know, it's still very annoying having to deal with them. So, did you see those dropped frames? Can you really say this game has good performance and you just see that?
Yep.
Oh man. Alright. This is the Jack Frost abscess. As you can see, we got some Jack Frosts. Nice little fellows. They're weak to fire, so we're just gonna use as many fire skills as we have. Oh, let me use Mirage. We also will use Ice Damners, because even though they die pretty quickly, Jack Frost in this game have a special skill called Jack Buffalo, which is Buffalo, but it also, I think, if I remember correctly, lowers your defense. So it's very good, but very annoying when it's used against you. Oops, okay. Huggy on this guy. Dead. Oh, I didn't have to use Miragi there. Kind of always. Okay, he should die now. Perfect. Very good abscess. Alright. And now we're done with the students. So I think I will try to go for the very first partner spot in common, which is right here. It's gonna save. It's okay if I don't get it, there's other backups, but just in case I will save. Ah, enemy turn. Ooh, debilitate. Okay. That's not so bad. We got a chance. Oh, I don't have bar though. Oh, whoops. I mean, I'll just try to kill it anyways. Should check for that before I did the fight. Okay, Bufu. I think Poltergeist already has Masakunda, which might help our chances of this item not missing. Nice. I might still have to do maybe one more Nekomata on the way to the apples. So now we're going back to Fairy Village so we can actually complete that quest. We just need to get some items on the way, grab all the apples, grab one more statue that's on the way, and that's about it for the quest. It's a pretty simple one. Alright, Naomi. We're at 3 AM. Actually, is Chair in now? Have we
Chair is
switched?
certainly in. I'm here to break the news that unfortunately it is the end of my hosting shift. I will be handing it over to the wonderful KillerChair. Thank you guys so much for having me. It's not
Thank
the
you so
end
much for being
of
here.
my hosting at all. I still have a couple more to go. But for tonight, I'm gonna go hit the hay. So thank you so much for having me, and I'll be handing it over to KillerChair.
Thank you very much. You did so
Naomi.
well.
Yeah, it was a great 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Good luck on the run.
Thank you very much. I will need it. Alright, I just realized I'd forgotten to talk to Ethan, so the quest hadn't actually started because I crossed the bridge and then I went down. But you know, it just happens. Now we can get the apples, because the apples hadn't spawned yet. Oh, oof, that was a dodge. Oof. All good though. All right, one more apple. Oh, I opened the menu. Okay, so here's the thing. The way to skip text in this game is to hold X. But when you're holding X, for some reason, it just keeps your input in between the text box opening and going away. So you actually have to stop holding X at the right timing, or else you're just going to be opening your menu all the time. And you know, I guess it's not that bothersome for viewers, but it's one of the most annoying things as a runner. Just accidentally miss menu like that. Right. We'll absorb the petrified demons. Power. And off we go. Okay, we're going to kill one more Nekomata, just to be sure that we have enough EXP to level up. Yato, how are you feeling? Sleepy, I assume?
I mean, it could be worse.
Could be worse. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, that was a great fight.
I could be like them.
Yeah.
Just disappear.
Dead. Yeah.
That's crazy.
True.
And I'm just chilling in the back.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you
checking
being here.
This new anime.
Yeah, it's basically like an anime for those watching. Alright, I'll just get these vending machines. Some of these have actually good stuff. And we're gonna get one more crystal that's right here. Right. And that is the quest done.
There we go.
There we go. Alright, and we're gonna get around 15,000 EXP from this quest, which will put us at level 30. There you go. Now we need to use one gospel so we can get 31. So we can do all the fusions necessary for the last boss fight of this area.
15,000 for some apples is kind of crazy.
I know, right? It's just a fetch quest. We know we fetched them so well that we deserve 15,000.
I suppose so.
Alright. So, gospel on our main guy. We got 2, that's pretty good. Eitvaras is 25, Earthis is 21. I'm just gonna put one of the Earthis anyway, because Earthis can only be better. And I'm going to use the small glory crystals. These are the items that I mentioned that we get from the NaomiiiPlays. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that, but it's fine. We got extras. Whoops. Alright, just saving just in case. Nothing scary happening in the next section. I'm just going to go to this container yard over here. Because Gospels, you know, what they should do is after using them, you just level up right away. But what they do instead is they put you at 0 EXP required to level up next. So you just need to enter a fight and nothing actually needs to happen. The fight just needs to end. And because you just require 0 EXP, you level up right away. And the fastest way of getting through these fights is just talking to demons that you already have, which ends the fight immediately. Right, so now I'm 31. And now we'll do a big fusion chain. Lots of demons to fuse now. This is the necessary party for the upcoming boss fight, which is quite challenging. Most people who play this game probably have struggled with this one. Oh, it's full moon. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. So as I mentioned a while ago, full moon increases the chance of a fusion accident. And you can usually get by without a fusion accident. But that being said, the chance is always there. And let's just hope that we don't see them. So we fuse Basilisk. There it is. Korokapur needs Spider Leader, Shifuri. I mean Bisai. Let's going to get for free on level up.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Yeah. Okay, Huapo next. Huapo yeah, there you go. Yes, I want B-side as well. Oh, the menuing. Oh, the menuing. Alright, let me get some more water. I did not remember it's supposed to be like that. That's funny. Oh, Firejack. Oh, on Muraki and Megami. Okay, there you go. Inspiring leader, yeah. So all these teams that we're fusing right now are for future fusion in Area 3. But the best thing we can do is just fuse them, get them inspiring leaders so they can level up as much as possible. Right, Shisa, Mandrake Kaitsif, Gavindia.
Okay then.
Doesn't even talk. Yeah, Dia. Oh my god. We actually got one. So this is a fusion accident. This is not the demon I wanted. Thankfully, it wasn't one of the main ones. So hopefully this one is not too expensive to get rid of. Yeah, I won't get rid of it now, okay. 10k is kind of bad, but it's not terrible enough that I'll repeat the whole thing. We'll need one more demon after this, and then we need to buy Huapo. So hopefully I have enough money for that. Okay. We unlocked the special fusion. Arthas is Inugami Kaitsu. We need the inspiring leader. Beastar. 12k. I think with 12k we can buy Huapo, so I think we're fine. Thankfully, that extra Sakimitama that we killed earlier saved this, because if not, I would have to reload and do all of the fusions. All right. We're gonna buy Huapo. I have no room. Oh yeah, of course. I have to get rid of this guy who's not supposed to be here. Alright, by Huapo, and now I'm gonna get the miracle that we unlocked. So knowledge of souls, extremely important. And demonic, whoops, that's not it. There you go, demonic discipline. Alright, so now I'm going to change our affinities. Going to use Pyrojack on MC, gonna get Beastar, Zanma, Agilao, and Lifespring. And oh, that's enough for you. Gonna get Shigumo, so a Fire Breath is by Beastar, Tarukaja. Also on Basilisk, need a Baryon. Yes. And finally, Taunt. Taunt is a very important skill and basically just the key for this strategy. But I'll explain that once I get to the fight. MC, Basilisk, and Huapo. I mean, actually, for instance, the last one. Okay, there you go. We made it through the fusion chain, and we only got one fusion accident, which isn't that bad. On one, that's actually not that bad. All right, so all we need to do now is just get this one statue. That's right here, conveniently close to the fountain. Yeah, I'm going to actually get Medea instead of Miragi. That's not in the route, but I do prefer to do that. And off we go to the last fight. So, before I start explaining the last fight, Chair, do you have anything you want to say?
Except from welcome.
Yeah, hello, how are you?
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing great, how are you?
Yeah, hi everybody. I am KillerChair. I'll be your host for the rest of the run. And we, of course, have plenty of things to talk about when it comes to the event right now. Let's just, remind people about our lovely charity. I think that's a good one. We are raising money for Mind, which is a nationwide organization committed to prevent mental health issues. Mind strives to provide support to individuals and families facing mental health challenges. All of your donations will go to Mind. So keep them coming, even in this, deep night time that we're in. We're still doing wonderful stuff here.
Yes, we are. We are actually going to deal with Lamu now. Remember Lamu? Kidnapped that one girl. That's the whole reason why we came here. Xiong on 4 in that's unfortunate. Let me just switch this out. Okay, we're fine. Alright, so this is the strategy to deal with Lamu. So Lamu has 2 phases. First phase, we need to get rid of these tentacles. Oh, I guess I could have done this. So the best way to deal with them is to use our favorite skill, Big Bang, that we unlocked by getting the egg for the armor thing. Remember that in Area 1? So the main strategy for this fight is Fornius. So Fornius is key. Fornius can absorb ice skills, which gets rid of all of the press turns, of Lavamoose press turns, and words are evading me as I am having to do this fight. But what happens here is the reason why we want to kill these tentacles so fast is because we're going to get this very annoying attack if we don't kill him in 2 turns. So thankfully we did that. Big Bang hit, that everything's going very well. And now we just gotta stall for bar a little bit, I think. Or just heal up. I think we'll be fine if we, if we basically just go for it. I used the structure drop on the wrong guy, but it doesn't really matter. So this was the hardest part of phase 1, which is getting rid of the tentacles all in 1 turn, is already done. So we're on a very good start right here, and then we're off to phase 2. Phase 2 is basically the same strategy where we're going to have Fornius use taunts, get all the attacks focused on him, and most of the time he'll either reflect them or he'll absorb them. So we'll get rid of the press turns very easily right there. Alright, on to phase 2. Isn't he beautiful? Phase 2 is weak to fire, which is why we set up all these fire skills. We want to do as much damage as possible on the first turn so we can avoid an annoying attack. And taunts. Let's see if we got it. We did. He uses this attack that I forgot the name because we keep skipping it, but it's horrible because it lowers your accuracy a lot and also puts everyone in, I think it's a confused state. So we can't even use like the items to get rid of the confused state because everyone's just so confused they can't even throw the healing items. It's just horrible. So escaping, avoiding that phase is the best course of action.
Yeah, confused in RPGs are the worst.
It's the worst.
I mean, I don't know how bad it is in this game, but we all know what happens in Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Here it's pretty bad too. Alright, so Basilisk over here is out of MP, so we're just going to switch to Fire Gems. And we're hoping that Lamu keeps attacking for this because we want Bar, because we're going to be using luck on him. Remember luck? I mean, how could you forget? I keep using luck on every fight. So this is going pretty well. Just letting everyone know. Alright, perfect. Gathering Magatsuhi, which means I will switch in Urfus so we can use luck. Hopefully I can kill this turn.
I believe so.
Believe so? Okay. You believe so, I believe so. Oh, okay, yeah, that's looking good. Awesome.
There you go.
There you go, that's area 2 done. Woo! We did it. Got 2 nice levels, are very free. And we're done. So, look at that, that's the girl. That's the girl that he was after. Yeah, she died.
Oh, wow.
That was all for nothing. She died. Not only did she die, but our friend, you know, the other girl who was our friend, she also died trying to rescue her. So, kind of a failed mission. But hey, we got to level 33. Isn't that nice? And now we can fuse Lamu if we want. We won't, but you know, it's a fusion that we unlock by doing this fight. And we felt so hard that Aogami, the god that we're fusing, is like, how do I deal with these emotions? Like, what do I do now? I mean, we let her die. So yeah, now we're doing therapy to a god. I went to the wrong place. That's funny.
I mean, they're both Tokyo.
Yeah, that's why I mixed them up. All right.
There we go.
There we go. We are back to the lab. And we're going to report our very successful mission. Koshimizu is not too happy with the situation, as expected, especially because Tao died. And not only that, he comes to the realization of what the Lama was after, which was the throne. And that starts stressing him out. That means that the world could actually be in danger of being remade. Right, so now we have to go back to the dorms. Do you still remember the real world? It's been a while since we've been here. But it's still here. We have to go back across the world. Fun fact about this overworld map, it has momentum for some reason, so you can like lose momentum if you go against the wall. We have no idea why that was. Like every other game has just a steady speed as you walk around, and this game is just like
To give a realistic feeling, of course.
yeah, the realistic feeling. Sure, I can get behind the reasoning. Yeah, this guy's not happy about this at all. And Tokyo is also starting to get a little shaky. Alright. Now we're just gonna go back to the lab so we can head to the third area from which we can enter from area 1. So here's my challenge to the chat. If there are any glitch hunters who want to give this game a try, find a way for us to enter area 3 early. That would be revolutionary, because area 3, as you're going to be seeing very soon, is just an area that's kind of locked behind one guy. Yeah, he's just like standing, pretending he's like holding up an invisible wall. But it's an area that you can access from like area 1. We're going back to area 1, going to Nagatasho, and we just like basically slide down. The guy just moved. I think he's one of the Bethel guys. So if you want to find a way of us being able to enter area 3 right away, I'm not sure how we deal with the level gap, but we'd figure it out. you figure out a way of getting there. We figure out a way of putting that into the route. So yeah. Yeah, we're just heading to Area 3. Chair, any messages?
We do indeed have a message. We have a wonderful donation, €5 donated by Faz, simply saying, "Sinon my goat."
Yo, shoutouts to Faz, the real Persona goat and just the best, my favorite YouTuber personally. He's the best, hardworking guy, just amazing. Thank you, Faz. Appreciate you, bro. All right, here we are. So this is the place where the war took place 18 years ago. And, God won and took over the throne and all that stuff that I mentioned earlier. This is Ginza. Ginza in real life is a little bit different from this. It doesn't have as many trees, I think. All right. So here, we don't actually have any navigators, which is kind of bothersome. But thankfully, there's going to be a tiny Huapo that we're going to pick up right away. She wants to be returned to this forest. Is it forest? It's like this Kanda no Yashiro, which is the place that she belongs to. But she's too scared because there's too many demons laying around. This area is so dangerous. So she just asks us to take her there, and she'll do the navigating for us. There we go. So we actually want to go back because there's a Battle Sutra that we can pick up here. And Battle Sutra is just raise the affinity to physical attack, which we won't be needing for a while, but will be very useful for endgame. Alright. So, first things first. We need to stock up on dampeners and spyglasses because we're back on the Mitama grind, and we're also going to be doing some normal raiding other than just Mitama grinding. Make sure I have enough shards for every element. None for this one. So we actually need to change our moveset just so we're able to kill demons a little easier here. The way that we're going to do this is as we build up bar, we're going to, instead of like just going back and forth from fights, we're actually going to kill demons. That way we can get more EXP. So, I'm gonna get Baphomet Essence. So, Beastie, I think we get Margan, Mulan, Dark Aroma. And we're gonna get Eden Essence. Mahamo, and I think we keep Taru Kaja. Inspiring Leader. Oh, Zana. That's it. Alright. Pouring some front. And this is my party for killing the demons. And I gotta save, obviously. Couldn't get by without saving. Alright, off we go. So the demons that we're going to be fighting are actually just like this one, but this one's kind of just hanging out. Wouldn't attack us. We're going for these ones. They were to fire, which is why we got all those spells. Oh, very nice. All right, let's. Ooh, I got stuck on the cars. So many cars lying around. You know, the best part about the Netherlands is just how many trains there are. This would not happen in the Netherlands. First of all, these roads are too large for the Netherlands, where the roads are just so narrow. Also, there's no mountains in the Netherlands, so this could not be it. Alright.
Okay.
What?
This is fine.
Yeah, this is fine. We're just destroying the Mushu population in this area, but it's fine. Alright. Now let me get Ursus out. Okay. There's going to be Mitama right here. Let's see if I can... Yeah. Oops, I missed him. Alright, Zama. That's pretty good. Because I do have Zama. Oh, that's not enough.
Oh.
Thankfully, Basilisk also has Zama. Yay. Alright, we're still putting points into Magic. Though we are coming up on the point, to the point of the run where we're actually going to switch to Vitality. These are just basically the better stats that we can do. Some people believe in luck routes where you just put every point into luck. Luck does increase your accuracy, so you know, I wish maybe we wouldn't get as many misses, but it's more of a meme route, really.
I mean, we're still at 8.
Yeah, I mean that's right. We're not doing so bad. We're not doing so bad. I mean, I'm scared for endgame because that's where that's where the fun starts.
That's where the money drops.
Yeah. Alright, Fire Breath. Awesome. Very nice. 5 hits. That's pretty good. Alright, I'll just build bar somewhere else. So most people who play this game actually think this area is the last one. I've really grown to like it as I play the game more, because I feel like I've just learned to appreciate every section to it and like the verticality and all the jumps and whatnot. The fights are also very fun. It's one of my favorite fights of the game with possibly the best song in the game, so that's exciting. That will come up on like at the end of this area. For now, we're just gonna keep walking, kill some Mitamas, pick up some items, and not die, hopefully. We haven't yet, so I wouldn't want to see that. Whoops. All right. So here's when we realize that there's a war going on. So I guess I didn't explain that part, but the reason why, we got called to come into this area is because there's a war between Lucifer's demons and the Bethel demons. Basically the same thing that happened 18 years ago, but it started back up, and we were asked to help out on Bethel's side. So we came all the way here to help. Why she just stopped right in front of me?
No clue.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, be right back real quick.
Alright. Audio did not like that. Alright, I'm going to switch in Urfus because we are coming up on a... Oh, where's Urfus? Oh, why was it? I was trying to replace the protagonist. That's funny. We do need to get another Mitama, so I'm actually gonna save. Do the wise thing here. Oh, all those beautiful dropped frames. I wish Naomi was here, was talking about the performance of this game. Yeah, this area and the next one, you can really see the performance, like the promise of the Switch not be up to par. Alright, so there's some more Mushus over in this area. We need to keep building back the bar, so we're just gonna do that. That one saw me, that's annoying. And that one saw me too, so we're just gonna fight them. Both saw me anyways. Just gotta hope they don't go first. Uh-oh. Oh, I do have a chance of escaping if I give him money, but I'm too stingy for that. Welcome back. Stay hydrated, everyone.
What did I miss?
I was just walking. Didn't really miss much. And now we're hoping not to die against these two guys. Okay, just one. Just Krama thing. Who does hit kind of hard, so. Thankfully I guarded. I predicted
That would
the
have been
situation.
an 80 or something.
No, he's 49 though, which is still a bit higher level than us. Let me check the bar.
I mean,
Oh my
how-
god, the Switch did not like that. Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, free Valkyries? That sucks. No way. No, 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 no.
Oh, she got it too.
Valkyries are like horrible demons to fight against. Alright, I'm gonna jump for
Why
here.
did that chest sound made a sound like someone took a bite of a cracker or something?
I don't know. I wish I could answer that. Ooh, okay, let me see if I can. No, it's on me. Okay. Gonna wait for him to respawn. Oh! Sorry. Well, how would you classify that sound?
That's a good question.
I didn't expect to see that. Okay, well, there you go.
I would say a little child hiccup.
Yeah, that was kind of it.
That moment when your parents put a little paper on your head to recognize you that you have a hiccup.
Oh, there you go. All right. Oh, Zama again. That's pretty cool. Cool.
Okay, now we do one shot.
Yeah. Now we one shot. We're at 38 or 37.
When do we change from magic to stamina?
After Abiel. So you'll see her when you see that fight. It's still a bit. We're still gonna use MC as a main hitter for a while, and while we're doing that, we want to put points into magic. Fun fact: this route used to get Black Frost, which is one of the demons that you can get off of a quest, like we did in Area 1. You would just talk to him and then have to fight Dionysus. And after the 3 Dionysus, Black Frost will join. Oh, okay, that's one more.
That's 9.
That's 9. Sexy Dance. Hit the spell.
What?
See, Sexy Dance is just a spell that charms everyone, and when characters are charmed, they have a chance of hitting themselves or the protagonist. So it's not very good. Not a very good one to get hit with. Definitely not my favorite one. In Shin Megami Tensei 1, it's the spell that ruins runs. So don't have any great affection for it. Okay, I'm just waiting for them to respawn to see if I can get preemption and fill up my bar. Ooh. They totally can't see me behind this convenient container. Oh, no Valkyries. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. I might just hold out for a turn and fill up my bar that way. Yep. Cool. Oh, that's not enough. That's enough. Awesome. Alright, now we drop down, I think it's right here. Yeah, this one. This, get the grimoires, and we transfer it back. Awesome. Now we keep going. So now we get told, well, we need to help out with Baffle in this area. First of all, we need to take down this big wall of fire, and the angels have no idea how to do that. But they have heard that there's an anti-fire talisman in this area called Kanda no Yashiro, which conveniently is the area that we need to take Huapo to anyways, so we're headed there. So we might as well just hear... Actually, here they tell us to hear more news in Akihabara, because there's another angel there that can guide us further, so we're headed there first. And then we'll head to Kanda no Yashiro.
So, like, you have to run a whole errand instead of calling the fire force?
Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. We are the fire force, apparently.
We are the fire force. It is what it is.
It sure is. Alright, there's the angel that we're going to talk to. It tells us about Kanda no Yashiro, I think. Yeah. There he is. As you can see, it's a bit far away. We still gotta run.
I would say cool octopus shield, I guess.
It is pretty cool. The designs in this game are great. Right, we're going to save. Because now we are
Hey,
going to...
Akihabara.
Yeah, Akihabara. That's right. It's funny because I'm going to pick up some items from vending machines, and the items are exactly what you'd expected in Akihabara.
No way.
Yes, way. Yes, way. Make sure to pay attention to what they say whenever I do pick them up. Also, I'm gonna have to head back and get the Glory Crystal because I forgot to do that. Electricity. Alright, 49. Very, very close. 240. Whoa. Oh yeah, no, I'm supposed to jump here. Okay, never mind. I'm fine. Am I missing it? Tell me. No, I don't think so. So I'll probably just kill one more Mushu. I got the Nintoman, got the Ara, got Saki. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'll just kill one more Mushu that will put me into 40, which is the required level that we need for the fusions. Ooh, why? I was way too close to those demons. I have to be more careful. I'm just asking for trouble at this point. Alright, back to Skialashi. Alright. Alright, let me switch in back Huapo. That should be enough, maybe? Okay, no, one more. Where's the other one? All right, level 40. There we go. We're going to be using some very cool demons now. Okay. We're going to save. Always got to save before the fusion chains. All right. First, we always register the demons. I'm not sure if I explained what that actually does, but it just overwrites the default. It's Pointless Basilisk. Just overrides what the default demon that you fuse comes with. So if you put any new spells to the demon, if you go to your companion, you can just get back the exact same demon you fused. Then you got Kurama Tengu, IPC, IPC Neko Shogun with Rokunda. Alright. Actually, I think it's Swapple. Yeah, it's Swapple. So Rokunda, Beastie. Oh! No, the mismenus. There you go. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. There you go. Okay, alright. Off. It's of Kaya. Where? Where's Kaya? Futuna. Oh, Futuna Neko, my bad. I was reading the wrong thing. And now Shikyoji. Yatia. Shikyoji is a very important demon because Shikyoji has a stoma, which is a spell that makes it so we can walk into demons and not begin a fight. We can just walk around, no problem, no worries at all. You know, buy that Thoth, buy back Inugami, Yato's favorite demon. And now we do the special fusions. So now we're going to fuse Alice. Give her Beast Eye.
Oh my god.
Because she can't miss. Also, 2 seconds. I just need to. Alright. My neck was hurting.
Now we're actually playing Persona.
Persona wishes it was SMT5.
Absolutely.
And Tsukunahikona. So Alice, if you know Alice, if you play, Persona, just as Yato is saying, is a very, very strong, dark type demon, and she's going to be very important for the upcoming fights. Especially because we've been grooming the demons that we fuse her, that we got a fuser with for a while, so she gets especially strong. Mudon, Dark Puroma, the Onga, and then we need the Anahiton Tsukunaikona. Yes, so we got Eternal Prism, Tarkaja, Beast Eye, Raccoon, Mana Spring, and finally we're gonna get free on our guy over here, so we don't have to keep using Hwapple. And now finally MC Tsukunahikona instead of Shikyoshi. Shikyoshi is always in the back. That should be it. Alright. That took a while. That screen was dark for a while. That kind of scared me. I was like, could the game be crashing? Never seen it crash, but don't want to see it crash.
Yeah, you better do
either.
that.
Yeah. All kinds of things happen in marathons. Alright, so I'm going to Grimoire's Kanahikona. I'm going to use our stamina incenses on him. Also the aiding suture. Also the ice sutures. And all magic incenses on Alice. Now I'm actually going to save. I guess that's a bit too much. And off we go to the next fight. And there's a reason why I hadn't crossed this bridge just yet. Because as soon as we are here, we see a familiar face. Remember this guy? So first we fought Nua, who's the girl. And now we're actually gonna fight the guy, Yakumo. I hope I have elect eminers. Maybe I should check. I'll be fine. Alright, so Yakumo is weak to dark type attacks. That's the reason why we get Alice, because she's going to do real damage.
Die for me?
Yeah, that's the name of the spell. Die for me. And it's a multiple hit dark type attack that can really deal some damage. I'm sorry, pass it twice. And because we deal so much damage, we can actually skip his first attack, which is like a very an AoE physical attack. Is it gonna get him out of 2E? Yeah, sometimes he uses Star Card, sometimes he attacks. Either way, it's fine. As long as I have elect eminers, that is. As long as I have elect eminers, it's fine. I stocked up on Deminers. Good. So this game, for some reason, really lags. Did I say this game? I mean this fight. This fight really lags for some reason. And so if the game kind of stops, don't be too scared. Outs. I had a fight where the game was just thinking about what to do for a good 2 or 3 minutes, and then it just kept going like nothing happened. Can we kill him? Yeah.
Yes, we can.
Very nice. A very good fight. Free turn fight is ideal. Right. So he didn't really like that. He didn't really like getting defeated tragically like that. He's just like, do you really believe demons belong in this world? And for people, since the incentive is still open, these are actually the neutral guys. So if you want to see them, if you want to side with them for some reason, donate for neutral. Which reminds me, Chair, if you have anything to say, please take it away. I'm just gonna be walking.
Yes, of course. I could always talk about our next milestone game, our bonus game coming up. I believe in a couple of days, which is Pokemon Blue. Any percent no item underflow. I've actually spoken to a couple of the guys about that because they're really excited to show that off if we can get that 4k euros goal. Because they've also told me there's no arbitrary code execution in there, which makes the run even more different.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It's pretty cool. So, you know, if you need even more motivation to donate on top of that, incentive going on right now for this very run, then I feel like pushing us just a little closer to that 4k is a pretty good one.
Indeed. I'd love to see that run happen. I mean, we got the first bonus run today, Kaizo run, and that was Kaizo Man. It was amazing. Love that run. Just checking my bar. So it'd be great to see Pokemon Blue. Done by Araya, if I remember correctly.
Yes, correct.
Nice. All right, so now we're gonna just get Smooth Element that's sitting right here waiting for us, and then we're actually going back to Area 2. So remember how we basically didn't do any abscesses in Area 2? That's because it's just faster to go back now that we're a lot stronger and basically kill everything in one turn and get the miracles that we need from there. Override Kido. Alright. One more grimoire on Hikona. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't get that fountain. Did I actually not get that fountain? That's so weird. That's never happened to me. Well, I guess we're walking back. So, Chair, any messages?
Oh boy! All right, yeah, no. We have as many messages as you possibly need. There's a whole bunch here, you know. You know what? Let's talk about our wonderful microphone sponsors that we got here. We have Luet, who has provided us with a bunch of really cool mics. Yeah, so let's just go over that with a focus on your needs and the help of modern and precise manufacturing techniques. Luet creates audio gear that makes you sound exceptional, whether you're a recording artist, content producer, or streamer. If you want to upgrade your stream to the next level or need an edge in the studio or live on stage even, check out our extensive Luet library of award-winning products to find the right microphone for your budget and needs. And if you think, wow, this guy with that whole ramble about that sponsor does sound incredibly smooth, that is all thanks to Luet.
You did sound incredibly smooth, I have to say.
Why, thank you, good sir.
I can hear you in 4K. Crazy.
Yeah. So we're back to Area 2. Missed this place? We are now walking through this bridge. All the demons run away from us. From the fact, when we're higher level than them, they just kind of scurry away. Whereas if we're lower level, they come right to our faces. That sounds kind of weird. Let's pretend.
Which makes sense, you know.
Yeah. All right. Alright, just gotta dodge these demons. Oh, don't fall. Yeah. It's actually a very effective way of building bar. No, we gotta turn and we gotta do this anyway. So Basilisk over here, our good friend, is weak to electricity. So we're just gonna use Die for Me, because it's a lot stronger than anything else we could have used.
Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'll still only need one more turn, but I mean, I need bar anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, Toxic Cloud, that's annoying.
That is 10.
Oh, did one miss?
Alice.
Okay. We're at 10. 10 euros already. Cool. Honestly, at
Cool.
this point, I thought it'd be more, so. Pretty lucky so far.
Same here, same here.
I mean, here.
It's been 3 hours and
Yeah.
almost 30 minutes.
The taste you got of the game probably scared you. Like what I was showcasing earlier. Where, you know, that was very unlucky though. That one fight was very unlucky.
It was.
Alright, back to Area 3. There we are. Alright.
Man, I like 15 FPS.
Oh yeah, I know, right? I like it when there's not a lot of frames. Are you starting to understand why the runners want this on PC?
Yep.
Yeah. Though, admittedly, on PC, we probably won't be able to do the skips, which is unfortunate.
Because ports.
Eh,
and patch, and that hitbox is way too huge.
I know. Oh,
That is 13 right there.
all right. Though those misses are kind of different because I guess it counts though. I guess it counts.
It says miss.
It does say miss. Can't argue with that. I'll just take it. I mean, wait, no, not 13 because it's only like it only counts as one. It only counts as one if it's like on one turn.
Only one?
Yeah, only
okay,
one.
only on one turn. Okay, then it's 11.
11. Okay.
Because if it was per character, oh my Jesus.
Yeah. Especially later on, we'll have like almost the entire party.
Oh yeah.
Miss. Or dodge like attacks. Okay. I think I don't have full bar. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, so I'll build up bar a little bit or here on the orifices. Oh, not this one. Ah!
Look at that.
They keep attacking me. Don't use my
enemy turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pay up.
Not finished yet.
Now I attack. I'm not sure this is enough to get bar just on hitting. So, just to play it safe, get some marathon. Oh, where is he? There you go. I'm just gonna hit him again. Yeah, you wouldn't be, so good call.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, dodge this guy. Ooh, hello. Oh, that's right. They kind of like become inactive after a fight. I should have just gone for it. All right, one more Mitama, and then we are actually good on Mitamas in this area. Oh, it's turning away. Looking at the landscape, so scenic. Just the Ximitama looking out. Alright. It's Nyanga, isn't that convenient? Cool. Now we can use a Stoma, so we don't actually have to worry about Orpheus attacking me randomly. Oh, not this. Quite usable, and Stoma. I'm gonna auto heal while I'm at it. Get the statue. Whoa. Everyone gets a level. And jump. Alright. Now we're actually going to Kandano Yashiro to finish the Huapo quest and to get the talisman. The one to deal with the big firewall, remember that? I wonder what could be behind it. Could it be an ice type demon? Could it be an electric type demon? Or could it be a fire type demon? I wonder which one it is. Oh yeah, this area is so beautiful in terms of frame rate. Like you can really, it's like basically a PowerPoint presentation.
Not the PowerPoint.
All right. There you go. Gonna bookmark this and I'm just gonna head up. So these guys, they're just kind of having a meeting over here. Wait, there's Sukuna Hikona. I have that one in my party, which is fun. They're just kind of, having a meeting and we interrupt like, oh, do you happen to have an anti-fire talisman? You're like, who are you? And then we explain that we work for Bethel, and they tell us, rightfully so, don't you think that Bethel is kind of a weird institution? Like, do you really think that you're fighting on the right side over here by working for them? Get you thinking. but we just keep doing our thing because, like, I mean, I went to the wrong place.
I just saw them standing in front of each other, and man, these people are long.
Yeah,
They are tall as heck.
yeah, that's how I feel when I come to the Netherlands.
Wait. Wow. That is crazy. I mean, most of them are, yeah, taller, but, you know, still got a group over here.
All right, let's do some more adjusting. Yeah, let's restock, and now we're gonna get some more miracles. I mean, it's the whole reason why we went to area 2 anyways. So demon proficiency 2, divine proficiency 2. Oh, let's see how many support masters I can get. I can get support mastery 1. That's not bad. That's not bad. And now I need a Rajanaga essence, beast eye, on succubus. What am I doing? Yeah, Rajanaga essence, so don't see Masakuna Rakunda, beast eye, ice breath, and Evaporoma, and Taka essence on Skuna Ikuna. Okay, just get rid of this fire, and then Basilisk essence on Orgai. Silky essence, where is it? There you go. So beast eye, dark Varoma, and Gufua. And now Aogami type 5. Perfect. We're good to go to the next fire. Just checking the time.
Yeah, fair.
All right, so we actually got the anti-fire talisman, or the what's it called, the Akihagonge talisman. So, oh, what? There's a fire type demon behind the firewall. That's crazy. So this is Cert. He's one of the big bad demon guys. You're not going to believe what he's weak to. I know, it's ice. So we're just going to be using our ice attacks at him. And this is another one where we kind of want to avoid the first attack. It's usually Maragion, which will wipe my entire party. So okay, ice breath, and whoops, die for me. So die for me is just better than any other spell that we can use because it has such, Alex has such a high magic stat, and it's such a strong spell that it's just better to use a spell that doesn't actually abuse a weakness than to use anything else. Alright, we're going to be using a Fizz Dampener because there's always a chance that he's going to use a physical attack next. And Mataru Kaga. Alright. More ice. We're gonna have to use a Chakra Pot to recover Sukuna Hikona's MP. And die for him. Now he's probably gonna use the Kunda now, which is very annoying. The Kunda is a spell that nullifies all debuffs. We have the equivalent to Kaja that nullifies all buffs. And now he gathered Magatsui, so we are just going to use a fire dampener. As expected, the fire dampener nullifies his attack. Whoops. There you go. Alright, and now we use our crit turn. Take that. And we should just be able to kill this turn. I mean, check out die for me. So much damage. Alright. Awesome! We are past the big bad wall. And no, Baffle loves us so much that they give us 20k. No, I wish more institutions would do that. And now we just keep going. We just have to go to what we learn is that there is a castle at the end of this area, and in the castle supposedly is the Demon King that we need to defeat. If we defeat the Demon King, then Baffle, in theory, will win this war once and for all. So I'm gonna do this jump right here, and I'm really bad at it. Oh, I made it! I made it! Oh, that's so good! I actually made it. I fell down like 10 times during practice, and it's not even hard. I'm just really bad. Like, everyone at home can probably get it first try, but when I'm in the run, I always fall down. Anyways, we want that glory crystal, which is why we do that. And now we just come over here. So remember when I mentioned that one fight here is probably my favorite and definitely has the best song? We're actually coming up on it. Fun fact, when I ran this game at ESA last year, I did safety difficulty. And safety difficulty is about 2.5 hours. So it would be done by now, for sure. The problem is that the fights go so fast that you don't even get to hear the songs. So I think that's a great benefit to run one of the longer categories, that you actually get to hear the great soundtrack. What safety does is that it increases your damage output by 10 times and decreases the enemy output by, I think, like over half, like maybe 5 times, I think. So you don't really need all these demons. I think we only fuse Shikioshi so we can Deristoma. Everything else is just trying, just going as fast as possible, because you can almost one-shot everything. Even when you're way below the level of the demons. But yeah, there's fall through here. Alright, and so there's this. Remember when Baffle gave us money? The real reason why they give us money is that this Dekarabia tells us about the demon that's at the end of this area. That's supposed to be very strong, and one of the demons that was at the war 100 years ago, something like that, or 1,000 years ago, I don't even remember. And the way to defeat this demon is to strike down these 7 pillars spread about Area 3, which will stop the influx of power from coming to it. But we're not gonna do that because it takes so long. We're just actually gonna fight it with all the power and whatnot. No, I don't think I actually had to do this. I didn't actually pick up anything. Right, so we're just going to buy some more miracles. Oh, we're gonna get Unyielding Wheel, Magatsuhi Wellspring. No, I can't afford Magatsuhi's Wellspring. But Vengeance, I will. Magatsuhi Wellspring. Yeah, that is useful. I guess I'll get it next. So, Ippon on Tsunahikon. We're gonna do Mataru Kaja, Mana Spring, Resist Fire, Taunt. Yes. Then Nubis. Karakar and Lomgali. Okay. Aogami type 8. Oh, why did I select it? Awesome. Save because the fight can fail. Especially if I do the wrong things. Whoops, why did I keep pressing on the quest? Yeah, that's the right party order. And let me see if I have any glory crystals. I do. Okay, so I would have been able to actually afford Magatsu Wellspring, but I'll do that later. It's fine. Okay. Alright, the game telling us to be careful. So this is Ishtar. This is actually the design in SMT2. It's like I mentioned that one game that I mentioned earlier. This is Ishtar. And she has 8 press turns. So there's only one way to deal with a demon that has 8 press turns, which is to use reflect strats. We're gonna have her attack our protagonist, or not a protagonist, Sukuna Hikona, who's going to use Makara Karn that reflects damage. And that way, we can actually avoid having her use 8 attacks or more. Okay, don't Magician on Alice. Whoops. This will do more damage. This means that she'll probably skip her very big first attack. And now we're going to be using Makara Karn. Welcome to Reflect Strikes. Look at her, look how many turns she has. And every time she uses like an attack we're weak to, she gets half a press turn, so 16 total. And obviously the reason why we use taunt is so we can get all the attacks to aim at Sukuna Hikona that has Makara Karn activated.
And they all gone.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to use I guess I'll use Chakra Drop. That should be enough. Don't Alice. I mean, oh, that was it. Yeah, this is the one that she gathers Magatsu anyway, so it's fine. Alright. So for this one, we can land. I have to use the Light Dampener first. Okay, Karakarn. Okay. Should be fine. Awesome. Thankfully that didn't kill with the reflect set. That would have been a disaster. And it has happened to me. Where we accidentally reflect damage, and that kills a fight that we want to luck. Not ideal. We need a lot of EXP from this fight. Perfect. All right, good. Good fight. Good fight. That's area 3 done. Alright, I'm going to use a Grimoire on Alice. Yes, I think I Grimoire Earth at this point as well, and we're just gonna head... Oh, that's right, there's one more cutscene. So here's the fun part. Remember how we're doing all of that for Bethel? Now that we did everything, they're like, okay, we kind of don't need you anymore, so you can go back. Thank you for helping us, Ishtar and whatnot. But now we got this with the Demon King Castle, so, just go back. But we insist, because we know they're not going to get anything done. So here we are. This is the first actual dungeon of the game. Everything else so far has just been open world areas. So we are just gonna breeze through here. There's really not a lot that I can say. So far, I just gotta get through the first floor. Most people's opinions on this dungeon is that it's okay. So I'm gonna let the viewers decide what they think while I go through it. Alright, Chair. Any messages?
Yes, of course. First off, I want to say that people really were vibing to the music just now on that boss fight.
I love that.
Oh, what a jam. And
Thanks for letting me
second,
know.
I would like to say to people, hey, I'm noticing some icons there in chat, and they look a lot like the icon for Prime Gaming. If you haven't used your monthly Prime Gaming subscription yet on the ESA channel, you should do it right now, because you can support both events and getting some cool, both ESA and BSG events, and getting some cool emotes at the same time. And, if you want to make your dance party better, those plum dance emotes are wonderful.
Oh yeah. We love Plum. Shouts to Chancel Club Speedrunner. Alright, so the big mechanic of this dungeon, can I make it? Ooh, I actually made it. Is that, have these wind things. They just push you off platform. So, unfortunately, they have an insane hitbox. Like the tiniest bit of wind at the end can touch you and you just get sent back. So, I'll try to make the cycles as best as I can, but in some places, it's impossible to not have to wait. And another fun fact, people were so bad at this dungeon that in the first patch of this game, they actually patched out a couple of these traps because people complain too much, apparently, which is just sad. I have never heard of a publisher patching out the traps of a dungeon that's as easy as this one. Back in my day, when I did Megami Tensei games, they were ruthless. There were demons that would remove levels, that have a spell that would take levels away from you. And now they can't even deal with it at all. It's some dungeon traps.
This is Shin Megami Tensei Baby Edition.
I know, right? Looks like it.
Back in our day, they had the Mario Party vibes, the classic Mario parties, where Bowser just steals everything from you instead of just a little bit.
Just scolding you.
Yeah,
slapping
exactly.
the hand. Alright, that was the first floor.
You said first dungeon, so there are more.
There's one more. There's one at the end. That one, the consensus is that it's very bad. So it's not just meh, it's actually bad. So, and unfortunately we can't skip it, we gotta go for these areas. I wish I could skip the last one rather. It's just so boring. But it's fine. It's fine. All right, we got some fusions to do. Gonna fuse Isis.
Ayo.
Yeah. That's her. Can't really say shoutouts right now, but
Let it slide.
and we're going to fuse another classic Persona Demon, Yostsune. Which is Succubus Inugami. So we're gonna get Masukunda, Beastie obviously, inspiring leader.
この悪魔でいいの 今後ともよろしく
Perfect. Alright, let's see if I have enough for Magatsuhi Wellspring this time. No! Never mind. Gonna have to be after this. Okay, we're gonna get Ose on Isis. Gotta stop laughing at it. Oh, some recurrent. And Mushu Essence on Sukuna because we don't need Makara anymore, but we do need Tetrakarn. So instead of reflecting magic, we're going to be reflecting physical damage. Okay, switching Isis, switching Yosune. Okay. Well, that took a while. Is the game doing okay? How's my Switch? The fan on the Switch is... it is going.
It is cooking.
Yeah, you could like make an omelet on this Switch right now. Oh my god, did you see that? Jesus Christ, the game just stopped.
I mean, breakfast is in about 3 hours. Want to give it a shot?
Yeah, I'll be like, don't worry guys. I have the frying pan this time, or the oven. Just give my Switch.
Just use your Switch.
Yeah. There are angelic corpses on the ground. So remember what I said about them having everything together and not needing my help? Yeah, now they're all dead. And this is the culprit. Chernobyl, kind of killing everyone over here. Alright, so Chernobyl is weak to light. So we're going to be using our light damage. We're going to be using Pierce Armor, which is basically Raccoonda, but you actually do some damage at the same time. We're going to use Tetrakarn. And Masukunda. Cool. He actually lowered his own defense. Watch the Hastobi. So Hastobi is a move that always hits 8 times and always crits. So it's very good. As good as it sounds. And it's a guaranteed way of getting a half presser in every time. Okay, let me check the Raccoonda, it's fine. Right, probably gonna use a chakra drop on Yosune. Tetrakarn. He might actually gather Magatsuhi now. Yeah. Okay, never mind. It's next turn then. Alright, we got full bar, but we're not gonna use crit. We do want to luck this fight. Okay, Donum Gladi. So the Donum Majesty and Donum Gladi spells basically double your damage output, as you could see. So it's a very good spell. What can I say? I'm probably just gonna guard. This is going to gather Magatsuhi now. He always does that as soon as he gets to the red bar. I'm now going to switch in Earthis. Alright, use Donum Gladi. And now Yoshitsune is gonna kill it. Perfect! Good fight. Alright, we still have some more points left to put into Magic, but we're going to switch to Vitality very soon. Right, we need to Grimoire Alice. And use this large glory crystal so I can actually afford to get Magatsuhi Wellspring finally. And off to the rest of the dungeon. Ooh, ah! I fell! No! Well, it's fine. I just gotta walk a little bit more. So, Chair, any messages? How are you?
Chair's running, chair's running.
He's running to the chair.
I was absolutely not getting up to stretch. Nope, couldn't be me.
I sensed that you were getting up, and I was like, "Oh, this is the time."
I know you missed me. It's alright.
Yeah, I did.
Anyway, hope you guys have been doing good. I am vibing.
I'm
You
also
know.
vibing.
You hydrating?
Actually, it's been a bit since I've hydrated, so I should hydrate as soon as I get to the next cutscene.
Fantastic.
Which is
Alright.
like in 10 minutes.
In the meantime, I could at least tell people about, the prizes we got during BSG Annual this year. Because if you donate during BSG Annual this week, there's more prizes than ever before. We have several plushies and paintings, a gaming headset, a display, and lots of game keys. You can check them all out over at bsg.com/donate, which is also the link that directly gets you there. But yeah, do go and check out those prizes. Lots of cool stuff.
Lots of cool stuff. Alright, so at this point in the dungeon, we actually want to get hit by some of these pushy thingies. They'll take us where we need to go. Pretty straightforward. Can I make the cycle? Can I make the cycle? Can I make it? Can I make it? Ah! Oh! That was so close. I could actually see the wind on the camera. That one's kind of hard to make. And this one we never make. I'm just gonna wait. Right. Stand right over here. Oh my god, it's already 4:30 in the morning. It went by so fast. So for anyone who would like is enjoying the run so far and would oh my god, he someone wore out right in front of the guy. No. Jesus.
Yeah,
This
that's
is a
not
good
so
way.
very smart.
Yeah, it's a good way of staying awake, just getting scared like this. I got so scared that I actually flinched as if he was actually going to hit me. Anyways, as I was trying to say, for anyone who's enjoying the run and would like to is maybe curious about Mega 10 runs, join our Discord or like just go to speedrun.com, check out how many games there are. They are You know, it's mostly RPGs, obviously, but I feel like there are games for any type of video game fans. We got platformers, we got action RPGs, we got puzzle games, we got what other type of games are there? We don't have first-person shooters though yet. Yet
They don't
could
have
change.
Small of Duty yet.
No, not yet. But you know, Atlas is a very weird company. At this point, nothing surprises me.
True.
And the thing with this game is that it's surprisingly, maybe for someone who doesn't really run RPGs, this might look like a long run, but it's just so easy to run once you get started, because it's very, very addicting, and you don't really get any breaks, which can be kind of hard to then fit into your day, because you have to delay food and toilet breaks for like 6 hours. But it does make it very easy to run a game this long, because there's just always something to do. Very stimulating. Oh, stuck on the wall. I had to wait on the cycle anyway, so it wasn't that bad. Ooh, can I make it? Yay! I did make it. Alright. Now it's 4-3. Alright, there's a cutscene here. It's just Asai and Abdiel, who's like the leader of Bethel. And he's just been following her around. Like, he really believes in Bethel. We're a bit more skeptical after we got ambushed after Ishtar and told that we weren't really needed anymore. But for the time being, we are following their orders and trying to defeat the Demon King. That's why we're here, after all. So that's basically it. And this is actually my favorite area of this dungeon. I feel like it's just very satisfying to run through. I really hope breakfast is open by the time I'm done, because I'm really hungry. Can't wait for that breakfast. Alright, we gotta grab this chest, very important. I missed it on my last run and then I was super short on money. Yes. Go. So Yato, how are you enjoying the run so far? What do you think about it? Since the last time I asked you, like 2 hours ago.
This looks very complicated when it comes to casually.
It's fine. It's not that bad. I mean, it usually takes a little bit longer. Oh my god, why is it always in front of the demons? I keep getting jump scared by this. Goddamn Stoma is just always running out when there's demons about to hit me.
It's all according to plan.
Yeah, totally.
It's the content magic spell. But yeah, this game is cool. If you never tried it, and we'll give it a try, just do it.
Yeah.
And if you have the chance, of course. But yeah, I'll for sure check out the prologue game, man.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear. It's a great game. It's so short. You're gonna beat it in you beat it in one session. We're talking about Synchronicity Prologue, which, for those who don't know it, it was a game that was released as basically just like a marketing tactic by ours to promote Strange Journey Redux in 2017, the remake of Strange Journey for the 3DS. And they released this game as supposedly the prologue to the story for Strange Journey, and they just dropped it for free. It's a 3-hour game, and it's pretty good. Pretty fun platformer. You get to play as Jack Frost and Pyro Jack. Some people call it Jack Bros too. I don't, because that's absurd. And but it's a great game. It's really good. So for those who want to play it, you can just go on speedrun.com, and we have a link, a download link for the game. Perfectly legal too, because again, the game is free. All right, we are basically done with the dungeon. This was the last platforming section. There's just one more jump I need to make, and then we're in. Alright.
But that was it for you, though. How long did it take for you to actually get the understanding of speedrunning this game?
I mean, I wouldn't say I have it, but it was not that bad, honestly. I feel like this is not one of the hardest Megaten games to learn. It has a lot of things. It has a lot of movement tech, that's for sure. Much more than I'm used to, since I mostly run first-person dungeon crawlers, which are completely different ballpark. But I feel like this game is, it's just so fun to learn. You just need to memorize the locations, which is very easy. And after that, you're set. I know some people struggle with these dungeons. I feel like they're pretty quick to learn. So for me, it really didn't take that long to get through it. I've seen a lot of routes. I think I'm missing one spell. No, when I first routed it, the run was 9 hours because it wasn't a great route, and then we just bringing down the time, and with many runners. And when Shaggy came along, he destroyed everyone's times because he's a great router, and here we are. Now Yonpri, who's a Finnish runner, he's been really grinding this game and crushing everyone's times, and it's just great to see more runners. This game has been actually pretty popular within the speedrunning community these last couple of months. Really good to see. Alright, this is the Demon King. And for those who've played Megaten, you're probably very confused why Ariok is the Demon King of the castle. Because Ariok is just kind of just like some guy. Like, he's just like a leader of... he's an underling of Lucifer, but like the Demon King is Lucifer. It's so weird why they called Ariok the Demon King in this game. I don't get it. I like that your face is the kind of the, oh, what am I looking at? Yeah, this is a design for sure. Yeah, welcome to Megaten. He was in Shin Megami Tensei 1. It's been this design like the entire time. They never changed it. You can't change perfection, really.
You can't change perfection. Now I'm glad when it is in pixels. Now it's in 720p.
Yeah. 720p.
It's only getting worse. And in wannabe 60 FPS. Stay hydrated, y'all. You too, chair.
So yeah, as you can see, we're still using Tetracon strats. We're going to be using them for the next two fights, this one and Abdiel, which is the next one. Imasukunda. Nice. All right. It's interesting because for a very long time we didn't actually use fight strats this much. But soon enough we realized that it was just the way. Alright, we got full bar, we can use luck. As soon as we're close enough to kill. Okay, charge I'm pretty sure is ice. If I see that I can make it this turn. I would like to though. So... I'll try. Oh, okay, I can make it. Awesome. Nice, we are done with the Demon King Castle. Alright. Perfect. Only one more fight in what would be a split here. But the dungeon is done. We killed Ariok. So Bethel won the war. We actually killed the Demon King and Bethel won. So you'd think, oh, what happens now? First of all, we gotta talk to Yakumo, who shows up conveniently. He's like, are you sure you know what you just done? Now Bethel won. Bethel is just good to go to the throne, and we don't actually even know what the throne is at this point. We're gonna get the explanation about that very soon. Noel on that side. He leaves stylishly as always. And we are back to Area 3. We just get kicked out of the dungeon right away. And before we leave Area 3, we're actually going to pick up Huapo, who's our navigator, and we're gonna go back and do one more Mitama. There's a Mitama that's a partner spot Mitama in this area that we wait this long to do because being at a much higher level, than we were when we first went past it, we have a higher chance of it not running away on us and consequently not having to reload. 417, that's not bad. So we actually have to walk back because if we use return pillar, we get sent back to the Demon King Castle. Now we're going to Kanda no Yashiro. Gotta get Huapo. And off we go. Back to Hakihabara. Okay. Just going to save. And hopefully we get him first try. So far we've actually been kind of, I mean, I'm not trying to jinx it, but so far we've actually been kind of lucky on Nitamas. All right, let's just do it. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Fire. That's not a problem. Fire jam. Nice. Okay. Now we leave. We're going back to Tokyo, the real world, as we know it. Alrighty, Chair, do you have any messages?
I do indeed. We have a €5 donation by Panda saying, "Hello, it's your boy here. Thank you, Runner, for playing this game for us. Yuda Bomb. What up, Chair? Thank you for being so cool and vibing with us too. And my boy Yato, you a real one. Let's all hang out soon enough. And don't forget to hydrate, by the way.
All right. And thank you so much, Panda.
Conveniently
Crazy.
was hydrating.
Conveniently was hydrating.
Yeah, very
Get the
timely
hydrate buff.
donation. Yes, sir. Yo, shout out to Yato for actually staying here this long. You could have gone to sleep, but you're pushing through. Whenever you need to go. I mean, man, I appreciate just being here. Having me here for 4 hours, almost 20. Wait for the 20.
Oh. Hey, nice.
Oh god, I walked into every wall trying to look at that. Yeah, it's been a blast so far. I mean, my plan was to just be here by myself the entire 6 hours, so
And now we're here.
it's been great having someone keeping me company.
Pressing the A button.
The entire time. Alright, so as you can see, Tokyo is fading away. And that's because this Tokyo is a fake Tokyo created by God. You know, God won just in a utopia. So they created this Tokyo that had actually been destroyed. The demon world is the actual real Tokyo. Has a lot of cars. This one doesn't have as many cars. They still have public transportation. So it's unfortunately fake. And it's fading away because God died. We're going to need a new God to make Tokyo again. And that's exactly what the Law faction, consequently Bethel, wants. They want to keep the world as it is and just make Tokyo again. No real changes to it.
So this game is just hashtag make Tokyo great again.
Yeah, that's basically what the Bethel faction want. And the Chaos faction, they don't want the human world and the demon world to be separate anymore. They want more chaos. they want the demons and the humans to have to fend for themselves because they believe in just the rule of the strong. You know, if you're strong enough to survive having demons around, then you're worthy of surviving. If not, well, tough luck. And what happened here is these are all the gods that are currently trying to run for the throne. And so we come to this big meeting because they all used to work under Bethel, but they're, you know, with the Demon King defeated and the war ending, they don't have to work for Bethel anymore. So they're starting to think if that's exactly what they want. Then you got these guys over here too, on the corner. And then you got Abiel, who's like the leader of Bethel, kind of. And we, so being NaomiiiPlays is prohibited under God's world. It's because God died that we were even able to be a NaomiiiPlays. And because she really wants to maintain God's world, she says that she's going to kill us as an example that, you know, God's world is perfect and that, you know, we shouldn't exist. So she's just gonna kill us. That's just it. So Abiel over here always attacks the MC because, you know, she's trying to kill us. And so...
So she's a speedrunner.
Yeah, indeed. So we know that she's always going to target the MC, so we can just touch her car and MC and not have to taunt anymore. Which does save some turns. Alright. Pierce armor. Awesome. And we got the poison going too. That's the... So Profaned Land, this attack that we've been using the entire time, is a NaomiiiPlays exclusive skill. And the big thing about it is that you do heavy dark damage. And you also have a very high chance of inflicting poison. Slowly. Because I don't actually need to use Pierce armor anymore. I'm going to use Tetracard again. On MC. Die for me. Okay, that's 12?
That's 12.
12?
Yep.
Okay. very rude, but okay. So on this turn, we just use a light dampener because she always uses this light aligned attack on the first turn. And I'm going to use Masakunda again because probably one Masakunda is not enough for us to Namis, so I'm just going to use that. And Donum Body. Right, we have full bar. We're going to luck. We really need to level up for the next area. So lucking every fighter is just a strat. Okay, I probably can't kill this turn, so I'm going to just play it safe. She shouldn't die on the reflects. Just gonna rush. All right. All right. Use luck. Don't miss. Easy as that. Ooh. All right. Oh my god, is that the host? The host is not just a voice. It's a real person.
It's a real person.
Ah.
What?
All right. All right, so we kill. What'd you do? That was a scary sound.
Don't worry about it.
All right, so we defeated Abdiel. She did not like that, and declared war on every god and said, "No, I'm going for the throne, and I'm the one that's going to build the world at my view and maintain the view of God and whatnot." So now it's just a run for it. Everyone's trying to become Nahubinu as quickly as possible because that's basically the only chance that they have to face against us, who are the strongest being. And this is when we find out that Yuzuru is actually the chosen demon for Koshimizu, like this guy. So they can actually become a Nahubino. And this is when things start getting a little tense because we're actually gonna have to fight. It's kind of implied that if we don't align our views with theirs, we're going to have to fight because only one can become God. And Dazai was all worried about Abdiel because she's upset, and we'll go up to meet her. And let me just check one thing real quick. Okay, fine. And when we go up to meet her, she realizes that Dazai is actually her chosen human, so they can also become a Nahubino. So things just get very messy now. Oh right, and then when we're leaving the building, we hear a voice, and oh my god, it's Tao. And didn't she die? What is she doing here? Is probably what you're wondering. I thought you were dead, we say. And turns out that she just reincarnated. So for those who don't know it, Megami Tensei means reincarnation of the goddess. So almost every game have the goddess reincarnating in some way or form, and she's the goddess in this game. No, we're not. All right, and now we're off to Area 4. All right.
With the 10 seconds loading screen over there. 10 to 20.
Yeah. I mean, that's not even the longest. Going to the next dungeon takes forever. Oh, it's Amanozako again. Yeah, she joins. Didn't you miss her? Probably not. I know I didn't. Alright, we gotta do some fusions as soon as we get here. And now we're back to killing Itamas. Because we have to... Ooh, summary calm. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, it's the right fusion. Because we have to get to level 60. And that can take a little bit, but we're gonna try and get through it as quickly as possible. We have to at least bookmark the fountains close to the gods fights, because that's where's Christina here? That's the thing with this area, which is that every there are 3 of the gods that were at that big meeting, and each of them have like a big area in area 4 assigned to themselves, and each of them have a key allowed to go to the Empyrean, which is the dungeon right before the rather, they have a key for the Temple of Eternity. That's what I meant to say, which is the dungeon right before the Empyrean, which is where the throne is. So we need to defeat them, in theory, to actually be able to go to the Empyrean. What we are going to do is we're actually going to do another skip so we can go to the Temple of Eternity early. Unfortunately, we always have to kill the gods because the game just doesn't spawn the choice for the ending, to be more specific, unless you do the gods. But we can get some very strong spells earlier, and also skip a bunch of fights at the Empyrean from being able to do this earlier.
So, speaking of gods and endings,
Yeah.
we are with Chaos in the lead. But you know, if you still think like, I want to see another one, be sure to snipe it real quick,
Yeah.
because we're getting closer and closer.
That's 14.
On that note, real quick, how much longer do people have to bid on that?
Around an hour.
Around an
Yeah,
hour?
an hour.
Alrighty, I will keep tabs on that then.
If I see that we're like going very fast or something, I'll just let you know so you can close it earlier.
Was that 14 or 15?
This one's 15, I think.
15.
This is where it starts getting fun. All right.
Can you take it away? I mean,
Yeah, sure.
we're done.
You have anything to say? I'm just building bar now.
Oh yeah, we got another donation, a €3 donation by our good buddy Panda over there, saying, "Hello, it's your boy here again. Hey Sion, no really, thank you for running this game and coming all the way over there to get it done. It's really cool to see you running it for real. And did I just see a cameo by the famous killer of chairs a moment ago? Oh, Yato, next time we hang out at the same event, we'll bring some sick vibes and goated moments. It'll be like a happy birthday performed by Yipes."
That would be great. That would be awesome. I would say we should play some fighting games together, but yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
It attacked me!
the hitbox too huge.
So when did they, when the enemies attack you, they're supposed to despawn. This one just forgot to despawn, I guess.
They forgot to despawn. What is a despawn? Can I eat that?
Yeah. Thankfully, I don't really care about Earthus dying anyways. I have plenty of smoke balls.
Oh, one is dead.
What, a smoke ball?
Your one of your demons, I believe.
Wait, what?
I see 3 instead of 4.
Oh, yeah, because Urfus died.
Yeah.
Urfus got tragically killed by the Dekarabi, or I think it was a Tani actually.
There we go.
Yeah. Thankfully, we bought smoke balls, which have the exact same effect as using Trifuri. So if Urfus dies, I can just use one of those and leave the fight. It's not too scary.
Yeah.
And Urfus dying is actually a very good strat to build bar, because we got this one miracle called Vengeance that increases the bar a lot every time a demon dies. So, you know, it's not like I'm trying to sacrifice Urfus, but, you know, if he dies, it's kind of like whatever. Alright, I'm just going over here. Oh, he's still coming here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
What a way to approach.
I know. Alright.
I still think these are the wildest enemies.
The Mitamas. Yeah, they're kind of weird. I mean, there's a race that's even wilder. Haha. The race is called Wilder. That's the joke. The wilder demons.
That is so unfortunate.
Alright, we got to Ximitama. I got a like part with Skuna actually. Yeah, we kind of just, you know, we don't need Skuna anymore, so we kind of just do the same that Baffle did to us. We're just like, ooh, our time here ended. This time was on purpose. I missed it because it attacked first, but I wanted to this fight anyway, so it was fine. We just need to build bar. Ouch. They're attacking everyone but the one I want, which is Urfus. You still have like quite a board, right? Yeah.
Okay.
That sound effect just stopped for some reason. Alright. I think I'm just gonna guard with everyone for this turn actually, because my it's really clear.
$16.
16. Alright, ready to go. I didn't expect that scream. I don't think she screams in the English voices, which I always play with English voices, so it's actually been interesting playing with Japanese voices instead. Alright, off to the next one. Whoops. Alright. Saving, obviously. Now we've got to save. So I see if I can not get hit here, because I'm really bad. Ooh, I'm really bad at not getting hit for them at these ones. Let me like try to draw him in. No, I'm trying to get the chest. Come on. All right. If we accidentally hit one of them, it'll start to fight, and I don't want that. This one's a little easier. Oh, I mean, I say that, but I missed that one chest. Ah, there you go. Ooh. Okay.
What a menace.
We did it. I'm going the wrong way. I don't remember if we get Clawful, so I'm just gonna get it, just in case. Oh, that's Atropos. Oh, we definitely don't get this one. It's fine though. Just a tiny detour. Alright. Zeodyne. I should be able to kill. Yeah. I'm actually gonna switch Yoshitsune here so I can use Masakunda. That way I have a lower chance of missing. I fell! I didn't want to fall here!
Well.
Oh well. I'll just take the scenic route.
Very chill music though.
Yeah, the music is very chill in this area.
Have you ever played Nier?
No. I haven't. It's in my backlog though.
It's in your?
It's in my backlog.
So you have the game.
Yeah.
You just never touched it.
Yeah, I just
Crazy.
haven't played it. Alright. Guard. How did Earth not die? That is crazy. This might just be like enough. Yeah, I think so. Alright. We're just gonna make it over. Alright, we dodged the Dekarabi. There's like a Dekarabi that spawns always right over us, so it's kind of hard to avoid that one sometimes, but we made it. Okay, I got power, so I don't have to deal with these. There's no way he's going over the rock, right? Alright. Alright, now we use Masakunda. And I think I'm able to kill with the single gem at this point. Yeah. Perfect. 56. Steadily getting to 60. It really doesn't take that long. Alright. Done with this one. Alright. Ooh, there's a service. That's kind of scary. Do I risk it? Yeah, I risk it. Ooh, 5 precedents. Big damage. Ooh, that's one.
17.
17. All right, we got bar. Ouch.
Smoke bomb time?
Oh,
Oh,
the
word.
endure. Oh, the endure. Oh, that would have been it. Smoke ball time for sure.
Jesus.
This is why we get endure, because, you know, sometimes they just kill you. By the way, I should have been using grimoires. So I just realized I'm not using grimoires. Yeah. Whoops. Usually I have enough time. It'll be fine.
Usually.
Oh, actually, I didn't even have to use that one because I'm gonna get a statue now. So kind of a waste, but whatever. I have enough grimoires for sure. All right. Oh, now it's when I should have used the grimoire. I did it again. Damn. Oh. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, Masakunda. And crush him. Alright, 57. Awesome. Now I'll remember to actually use the grimoire. Did I get those chests over there? I think I did, right? I got them at yeah, I did. They would have been there otherwise. All right. This is we skipped this cutscene, but you know, in hindsight, maybe I should have played it because it actually shows how the writing of the story takes a turn for the worse in this area. So Dazai, this is when he realized that he wants to become a member of Baffle. He has like a huge moment where he throws his cap on the ground. It's like, now I will fight for Baffle, and decides to become an Ahobino. I'm gonna just have to do this on Thrones. I hate building bar on Thrones. Oh, it's mostly the Karabis. That's not so bad. Cause like they hit really hard, but it might not be terrible. Okay. Oh, this is also something that happens when Earthis gets killed, which the game just lags. Yeah, it takes a while to like remember what it's supposed to do. Oof. Ouchie, ouchie. Gourmet. Off we go. I mean, yeah, we'll use the return tour. We're now going to do the skip. We are going to cross this bridge, so I can actually like show what happens, like the before and after. I mean, I almost never get the skip first try, so I'd be showing it off anyways. Watch me get it this time just to annoy me. I actually think I got it first right. Yeah, so Tao always says this, like, oh, we haven't gathered enough keys, so we have to go back. So they don't actually cross this bridge. But if you do the skip, you can just cruise right after it and head on to the Temple of Eternity, which is the other dungeon. We are now on the other dungeon. All right, dungeon time. Chair, any messages?
I mean, it can always give you something to listen to. And you know what? Let's talk about some other marathons that exist that we like to support. For instance, Indie-thon. It is a tri-annual marathon showing off the best of indie games. Their next marathon is coming up on the 3rd of November. So for more information, check out indiethon.com. And you know what? While I'm at it, let's also promote our other friends over at UKSG. That's right. They too have some cool on-site speedrunning events. The next one coming up, UKSG Blue 23 in Glasgow, and it runs from the 23rd to the 24th of September this year. And they will be raising money for a crisis. So, you know, lots of cool other things to go check out.
Very nice. Shoutouts to the people over at UKSG for sure. So the main gimmick of this dungeon is that you have these enemies posed around, so they're kind of like stopping you from progressing. But we have a stoma, so they don't really stop us at all because we can just walk through them. So this dungeon just becomes a bunch of walls that we gotta go through. Well, I guess that's kind of every dungeon when you think about it. So yeah, there's a bunch of items that we need to collect here, a lot of chests, and because we're not supposed to be this low level when we get to this dungeon, we're actually going to get some really good items very early on. It's basically the only reason that we do the skip, this specific skip. Sorry, I'm so focused on doing the dungeon, I completely forgot to speak there for like 2 minutes.
It's fine. I mean, we reached the 5-hour mark.
Oh,
Almost 5:30.
Almost 5. My god. How time goes by so fast when you're having fun.
That is true. Chilling, relaxing, mashing buttons.
Mm-hmm. Being on stream.
Being on stream, indeed.
Having a very bright white light right in front of your eyes also keeps you
Yo.
awake a little bit more.
With the fly stage effect.
Oh yeah. I want to thank BSG again for accepting this run. It is just such a pleasure to be able to showcase a game like this to a wider audience. You know, Mega 10 games, they don't really get into a lot of marathons. I mean, only more recently have they been more submitted. We only had a couple of runners that used to submit Mega 10 runs to marathons, and I feel like 100% of the time it was just RPG Limit Break, which is RPG specific marathon, and therefore more likely to accept games like these. So I'm just very happy to be here and to get to do this. Also, again, shout out to Yato for being here for 5 hours.
It's fine. Reminded that this guy was actually planning to do this alone,
Yeah,
and now I'm here.
yeah, I appreciate you being here.
This seems like another casual headache.
No, it's a pretty chill dungeon. It's not as bad as it seems because you have the map and there's just not that many places you can go to anyway, so you don't really get that lost. I think I remember when I played it casually, I went through it pretty easily. But I did also have a stoma, which basically nullifies any type of challenge that this run has. Oh, the frames. Oh, this is the wrong way. Right after I said it's hard to get lost, I go the wrong way.
The definition of a speedrun.
Sorry?
This is the definition of a speedrun.
For sure. We just run through the dungeons. Quietly. Enjoying the music.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the fountain that we want to bookmark. It's like the whole reason why we go for this dungeon. We need to bookmark this fountain, which is the very last one between Metatron, which is actually the very last fight between before the big ending decision. But it's still going to be a while before we actually make it here and have to make the choice. Oh, I'm just going to bookmark this already.
He wasn't kidding when he said it will take a while, by the way.
Yeah.
I've witnessed it, and it hurts. So now we're gonna do it again, together. Who decided to put Sonic Adventure 2 switches as background music for the drums? You cannot be do you want to traumatize me?
Getting some war flashbacks right now. Oh, this is the wrong one. Can't believe you don't like the Imperial music. It's so dramatic.
The music is fine. The drums is... what the heck? Don't fall.
I can't fall. There's invisible walls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can show you. Just walk like this.
Uh-huh.
That'd be funny though if I just fell off. Be back at the beginning of the dungeon.
In the beginning.
Okay, I got the grimoire. Alright. I got 5 gospels. Alright, we're back to area 4 now. We go to Mayabashi. Yes.
Yeah, do that.
Gotta stretch once in a while.
Your bones are cracking like crazy.
Yeah, I know. I can hear them. I can feel them. Alright.
Yeah, I like 15 FPS. So great.
This area especially, you know, you're gonna... If you want 15 FPS, this is the area for you.
They took Hot Wheels literally.
Yeah, literally. Alright, we're actually going to do this quest over here just so we can get some extra EXP for free. Since we always get 2 sleep gems at the Empyrean, so...
Well, it's nice.
Yeah. Alright. One more grimoire. On Earthis. Whoops. I have to stop making like weird noises every time I fall. Sounds like I'm getting choked.
Hey, yo. It wasn't my words these times. Please. Someone stop him, please. The night hours are kicking in.
They are. They are for sure.
Speaking of kicking in, yo, KillerChair, while we're just jumping out here, can you just kick it away, please?
Yes, please shut me up.
Absolutely, because we have a 15 euro donation kicking in. And I'm going to be telling you that one was placed by Jack the Hearts saying, Yo, Sion and Yato, I have no idea what's going on, but this game is pretty sick to look at. Protection, the bright lights are why I am always wearing sunglasses in my marathon runs.
Now it makes sense. I'm going to remember that.
For Jack, I'll do it.
Oh,
I came
wow.
prepared. All right, now we're big balling.
Now we big ballin'.
Thank you, Jack, for the donation. Appreciate it, man.
Looks like another one came in if we got more time.
Yeah, of course.
We
go
got
ahead.
more time.
I'm just gonna
Because our good night owl friend over here, Frosty, also sent in a 5 euro donation.
Yeah.
Saying 5 euros for 5 hours of running. Great run so far.
Yes, sir.
Definitely have to play this casually at some point.
You should. It's a great game.
Frosty probably woke up. Just woke up.
No, Frosty's been here since 3. He's the 3 to 6.
Nah. You're telling me Floha changed into the Frosty cosplay? I don't think so. I don't believe in that dream.
Alright, okay, we just dropped off here. Alright, we're going to talk to the minion over here. So we can open an extra area that has an extra Kusimitum, so we can get an extra gospel. And I'm probably, usually you can skip this if you're good on gospels, but I might have to go and grab that one, unfortunately. It's just a bit of a detour, so it's not too bad. Oh, now we talk to Noah. All right. These are the points where we're actually getting, asked about our stance. This is where the game starts assessing if we're going to go chaos, neutral, or law. These are the neutral guys, as I've mentioned before. So they kind of want us to just get rid of all the demons. That's the stance for neutral in this game. They hate the demons. They just want the world for humans. So a reminder for people who might still want to put their donations into one of the endings. The law want to create a world that follows, it's basically like this world that we're living in, just follows the world that God had created. Chaos wants a world where both demons and humans can live in peace, and there can be multiple gods at the same time and not just one. And neutral want a world only for humans. There you go. Alright. Whoops. That's not it. That should be enough bar though.
Smoke a bomb.
Yeah. I'm getting a bit tired.
Hashtag PC port when.
Yeah. That's the keywords. That's the keywords for SMP5 runners. PC port 1.
I see you switching into the menu and that 15 FPS is breaking my eyes.
I know.
Very happy one.
Yeah, this is a happy one. We don't really see a lot of NaomiiiPlays, actually, but they're pretty cool.
One more.
One more. Why did I return? Why did I return? No idea. No idea why I did that. So stupid.
Muscle memory.
Yeah, well, I'll just have to walk all the way back. It's fine though, it's not like it's disastrous or something. Just a bit time consuming. But I mean, marathon wise, we're on a good pace, so it's chill.
Yeah, I believe we are on a very, very, very good pace. Because we can just teleport to the dungeon.
Yeah.
And then all is well. For now, a little bit of grinding, I believe.
Yeah, now we have like one more Mitama. And then we gotta, like, we're gonna get to 60. Then we're going to use Gospels all the way to 69.
Nice.
Yeah, it's actually in the route. So that we can fuse the final party, get a couple statues, and then we just go do the ending. And then as soon as I'm warping back to area 4 for the ending, that should be the perfect time to close the endings into. No, sorry, just hitting the microphone.
I have that a couple times as well. Are you a snow person?
Me? No, I hate snow.
Oh, there we have it.
Hate snow with a passion. I hate it. It's like the worst form of water. I can't stand it. I'm just thankful that we never get snow in Portugal ever. I think the last time I saw snow in Portugal, I was 4 years old. That was in 2004.
Jesus.
Yeah, it just doesn't happen. There's like one area that's like more mountainous where you can actually see it, but otherwise, Yeah, if you like snow, it's not the place for you. Since I don't like snow, it's definitely the place for me.
I can't believe we have snow haters in here.
How could you like it?
Run your pockets.
Place it. Don't know if you love or hate snow.
Yeah, I encourage that. Like, how can you like snow? Like, what is that to like? It's cold. It means it's cold. Like you go outside and you're like, oh, it's like there's water coming down, and then it's cold. It's like the worst. It's like worse rain. And then it's always really cold outside when there's snow. So why would you like that? And
Listen,
then,
man, it's pretty. It looks nice.
I'll just look at it in pictures. That's what I do. It's fine when it's far away from me. But otherwise, yeah, no, I'm like the biggest. Yeah, I'm the biggest snow hater. No, I don't like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Trofuri bar normally now. Oh my god, this one fly.
Yep. See, even the enemies are tired. You'd be like,
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna just save because I don't want to have to build up bar in case something happens. Because now we're going to do the one partner spot Ximitama here. And being level 59, we have a solid chance of it just staying, but you know, because the Mitamas are level 60, there's still always a chance. Alright. The build tight! No, I'll have to actually reload. Good thing I saved. Very forward thinking of me. Alright, while we go through the load screen, any messages?
Let's see what I can come up with. All right. How about one of the many prizes? We got some game codes that are among the prizes, among which we got Zoetti. It is a turn-based roguelite developed by Dusklight and published by Akupara Games. It features a deck of playing cards used to create card combos and activate skills in the heat of battle, bolster your arsenal of skills, and overcome the evil plaguing your land. Check out Zoetti now on Steam. And yes, that is available from the minimum donation of 10 euros.
Alright, thank you. Actually forgot that because this is a partner spot, I had to get more bar. Whoops. Thankfully, I think it will be fine because I'll just like do a quest that's right over here. Conveniently, exactly for when you screw up like this or you don't have enough EXP. And this should give us 60,000 EXP if I remember correctly, which is just enough. Awesome. Oh, it's 35k. That's so annoying. What am I gonna do now? I wonder if I can just get a. Let me see how many gospel I got. 8. I'll just use one. It's fine. All right. Okay, so now we do the gospeling. So this is how it goes. We are going to have to get to level 69, as I mentioned earlier. So we're going back to area 1, which is the easiest place where you can get through fights very quickly because, as I mentioned, when you use a gospel or a grimoire, you get to 0 EXP left, so you always have to go through a fight for the level up to actually happen. So we just want to get through fights as quickly as possible. And we still have to defeat one more Ximitama here. In fact, I'm probably going to go to Odaiba, so I'm going to do 2 instead. And that should be it. Then we get to level 69, fuse, and fight. And if we don't have enough gospels like that, I can still go to area 2 if needed, so we're fine. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, where's Amonozoko? There she is. All right, Chair, take it away.
Yes, we have Frosty donating another €5 saying, not liking snow. How could you not? I wouldn't exist without it.
I mean, you are exception.
Yeah, you're the exception. For you, I can make a snow exception.
Exactly. It's all fine.
Oh, the Grimoire as well.
Such a goat. Shout out to you for being an amazing head of organizer.
Yeah. Shout out to Frosty. We're actually putting the event together. Yay. And obviously to all the staff as well.
Exactly.
Alright, so this is a lie, but this is an area that only gets unlocked this far into the run. And that's because it's part of a quest. There's this extra god who's actually not going to participate in the race for the throne, but who is here in this area anyways. And the quest line that's associated with it is actually necessary for the true neutral ending. So, which is a completely different category, about an hour longer. And also a very, very cool route, which I've never done, but I've promised Shaggy that I'll do it, so I'll have to do it eventually. I can't run away forever from to neutral. I've only been doing normal 80% this entire time. Alright, we're just gonna grab the steam helmet that's right there. Did I use the gospel? I forget. Oh, I did. I'm just forgetting stuff at this point. I hope it doesn't see us. Oh, it did. Okay, come here. No, don't run away. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, we have just enough for 69, that's perfect. I have to stop using Grimoires on Yoshitsune. Like, that's always an accident, that's not meant to happen. Alright, now we're going to around the Tokyo Tower area. This has a lot of enemies, so it's like the perfect area to be using these gospels. Alright.
This game is a lot of sand.
Yeah. This area is a sand area. Oops. No, I use it on Tao, that's even more ridiculous. This is fun. Alright. I'm just gonna pretend I'm not doing that. Okay. I mean, not much to do now, really. Chair, anything?
Anything at all? I can do anything at all. You know what? What I can do is tell people about our social media. You can stay up to date with our event by following us on the thing that used to have a bird icon and Instagram under the handle BSG Marathon. Get a behind the scenes look at the event and stay up to date with the latest news on our marathons, events, and more. We're also in the process of uploading all of our VODs to YouTube over at youtube.com/BSG Marathon. Check that out, follow all the things, and stay hydrated. Oh, and one more thing. Prime Gaming. Do it.
Prime Gaming.
Do it.
I'm just saying keyword at this point. Prime Gaming, prizes,
It's pretty good.
incentives.
Donation goal. Milestone. Pokemon Blue.
Especially Pokemon Blue.
Right, one more. I mean, I'm still probably gonna have to go a bunch more because of Earthis. Earthis needs to be 55, so I have to do 2 more fights. But then, oh my god, I used it on top again! After that, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it doesn't need it. It's fine.
I forgot to use the gospel. I forgot to use the actual grimoire before
grimoire.
entering the fire. Alright, let me just escape.
Nyum.
At this point, we're so high level compared to these demons, we have a 100% escape rate. No worries at all. Alright, one more. Alright. Okay, we're at the level that we need to be at, so we're going to sell. What was that? We're just
Back
clicking
to
a bunch of
saving.
buttons. Yeah, we saved. We're going to just sell some relics so we can make sure to have just enough money for all the fusions, because it's going to be a bit expensive. And now we're actually going to fuse the end game party.
There's gonna be a lot of menuing, isn't it?
So much menuing. So first of all, I'm going to get Sport Mastery 2. Oops, I'm going to use basically any useless Earthis just so I can get Dia. This will actually make the fight a little cheaper. The fight. What do you mean the fight? I'm going to be making buying Earthis back a little cheaper. And now we're going to be doing some fusion. So Clawful, we're going to pass Donum Gladi.
この悪
And obviously, let's just hope we don't have any fusion accidents. Is a bit expensive. Right. No, we're going to fuse Lachesis. Going to pass Donum Gladi.
この悪
Okay.
I forgot about this.
Okay.
I completely forgot about that voice line. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad
Right.
people voted for Japanese voices. Just so that we got to hear that. Alright, and now our boy Siegfried. Ooh, 71. God
こ
damn.
の悪までいい
Nice.
今後ともよろしく
That's it, right?
No.
No?
Now we fuse Tsunushi. That's the last one. And we're going
Oh,
to
yeah.
pass Critical Zealot, Enduring Soul, and Fuse Brahma.
この悪魔でいいの
And now we'll buy back Siegfried. Because our endgame party is going to be Siegfried, Lachesis, Futsunushi, and MC. Futsunushi and Siegfried hit very, very hard. There you go. Perfect. Alright. Siegfried, Lachesis, Futsunushi, MC. And now's the menu. So, first of all, we're going to do Injuring Soul, Fuse Promo, Critical Out, Figment Slash. To be it. And then we're going to get No Lights. And then Dragon Eye. Dragon Eye is a stronger version of Beast Eye. That will save me some money, hopefully. It's a Donum Gladi Boon Boost to Luster Candy. And now Algami type 0. Great Mana Spring Injuring Soul. And then Algami type 10. Alright. Now for Futsunushi. I'm gonna use Hydra. We're going to pass Critical Zell Enduring Soul Fist Brahma. A Dragon Eye. And that's basically it. And now with Kali, we're going to give Figment Slash. And finally, with Chiyu, we're going to get High Fizz Paroma, which will really increase. Oh, can't forget Figment Slash. That's kind of an important skill. Now, Mishaguji there is. We're gonna pass Donum Gladi. And now Arahabaki is going to give us Debilitate and Great Life String. And now Lachesis for Boon Boost. Clotho for Diorama. And finally Titania. I think that's it. For Great Mountain Spring, obviously, and actually, one more thing, send off fun for affinities. So we are now resistant to, or rather, we know physical skills. So now we just need to go collect some statues, so we can level up the overall level of our party. I'm going to use Light of Order, and I need to use both the Battle Sutras on our boy Futsunushi right here. And I don't actually need to do more, so let's just go. Alright, so the strategy for this upcoming fight is we're going to be using a skill called Figment Slash, which does severe physical damage, so it hits very hard, but it has a very high miss rate. So, this is when this stream might end up a bit expensive for me.
Are we going 17 or 18?
Good question. I wonder if someone in chat knows better than us on Araimo. There's only one more statue I can get in this area, and I'll get 3 statues in Taito. And we're off to the gods. Alright. Second time I accidentally clicked it like that. Okay, let's start a new window. Yeah, that's the end. We're almost there. Alright, Chair. This might be the last moment before I'm
incentive
still have
close.
to, yeah, where you can actually like have messages and whatnot. I'll obviously ask to close the incentive, but it's probably like the last time where not a lot is happening. So, please, anything you need to say?
Fair enough. Then let's just tell people about who we are and what we're doing. We are the Benelux Speedrunner Gathering, a dedicated organization focusing on hosting marathons within the Benelux region. Currently, we are excited to be live streaming our annual event from Hotel Asteria in Venray, the Netherlands. And we are raising money for Mind, which is a nationwide organization committed to prevent mental health issues. Mind strives to provide support to individuals and families facing mental health challenges. Put in some good donations, put into some good incentives, and let's reach that milestone of 4K so we can get that Pokemon Blue run. It is not just Pokemon Blue, I can tell you that much. It is a very specific category, 100% no item underflow, and from what I've heard, also no arbitrary code execution. So it's a very specific kind of run, and sounds exciting.
Indeed. All right, it's the last statue, and then I'm going straight for Odin. All right, one more save. And the fight against the gods begin. Right? Pretty meaningless dialogue option there. Alright. Let's pray for 0 misses. So, for the strategy, we always have to use Lesser Kenny and Debilitate. Lesser Kenny, as you can see... Ah! What a start! So that's...
Here we go.
That is...
I would say it's 18.
18, okay. So, Lesser Kenny raises all of our stats for the entire party, and Debilitate lowers all the stats for the opposite enemy. And we really need to have high accuracy in order to hit the Lesser Candy, not the Lesser Candy, the Figment slashes, because my god, they miss. All right, that's
Nice.
one. Solid play. All right, off to the next one. This is the reason why we bookmark all of these fountains, because now we can just kind of go straight for them. Chaos still on front.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
By 15 bucks.
Someone wants to
Against the
snipe the
law.
ending.
How much time would people have to snipe the ending?
Like 10 minutes.
About 10 minutes, chat. If you want any ending other than the chaos ending, get your donations in now.
All right, cool. Very good first turn. There it is. 19. Awesome. Next up is Vasuki. Every true neutral ending speedrunner's favorite fight. Just always consistent and not a bad fight at all. So as you can see, these are actually the keys that we were supposed to get that we kind of skipped through by doing the skip at the bridge. Awesome. All right, one more god. Here we get the Ishtar song again, thankfully. Be kind of a waste only hear it once. Ooh, Toxic Ray. Ooh, sexy dance.
That's a 20, by the way.
20. Kind of a tough turn, but I think we can push through. He is gathering Magatsuhi, which makes me very uncomfortable. Nice.
21.
21.
22.
Alright, that's all the gods. Now we'll transfer to the first floor of the Temple of Eternity and walk back, because that's actually faster than walking to Umayabashi and crossing through the bridge somehow. Then there's a cutscene I need to play in order for Metatron, which is the last fight before the ending choice, for him to spawn. And we do have to do Metatron, or else the last actual fights don't spawn at the Empyrean. The whole reason why we're all doing this. If not, I'd be at the Empyrean like an hour earlier. All right. There. This game has such bad timing. It's always when I'm drinking water that the loads actually decide to be kind of fast.
The what?
The loads. No, the loading screens.
Pretty much. Sometimes.
Sometimes. All right, this is the one cutscene that we need to actually watch. Oh, whoops. All right, heal up and save. You know, likelihood of Metatron killing us is low, but that's right. He always uses the Kaja. Such an annoying guy. I might just be able to kill. Awesome. All right, Chair, it's time. Can I please get the ending?
All right, I'm gonna give it one final refresh just to double check.
Of course. I have like 5 cutscenes I need to skip.
Yep, and the ending will be the chaos ending.
Chaos ending. All right. Y'all wanted it. You're gonna get the chaos ending. So depending on which ending you get to fight 2 different pairs of boss fights. So Chaos sides with Yuzuru and the Prime Minister Koshimizu, who's actually Tsukuyomi. So we won't have to fight them because we're siding with them. Instead, we're going to have to fight Abdel and Dazai, and we're going to have to fight Nua and Yakumo. And also we're going to have 1 extra fight because of that, compared to neutral 90%, which for some reason that doesn't actually do that 1 fight. Actually, I do know the reason. Neutral 90% destroys the throne. We don't actually go for the throne. So that's why we don't do the extra fight. So this is law, this is chaos, and this is neutral. All right. So we unlock some more notes because we went for chaos.
That's crazy.
I know, right? All right. Because we're in chaos, we actually have to walk a bit further to unlock this, to like watch this cutscene, or else it's really funny. If we don't watch this cutscene, then the boss fight will be there, but the fight won't actually start. Like the actual icon, like the models for the fight will be there, but the fight just doesn't start. The first time I tried to do this ending, I went up to the models and I was like, why is the fight not starting? I thought that maybe because we do the skips, then chaos and law don't actually happen. It was very confusing. So I told, I think, Dex that this was an incentive, but then because that happens, like, oh, actually, I'm gonna have to retract that incentive because I don't think we can actually do law and chaos. And a couple hours later, we figured out what was going on. I had to send back, oh, I'm sorry, after all, we can actually do it. Can you put back the incentive? Yeah. Shout out to staff at BSG for being very patient. So this is Abiel. the first fight. So I'm gonna have to actually double before attacking. Okay.
23.
23. Oh, I have weak posture, it's fine. Ah, come on, Siegfried, aim,
54.
boy. Ooh, that
25.
hurts. That hurts. Okay, that's fine. 26.
That's 26. Yeah.
Ooh, almost there. Come on. Awesome. Alright, that's one. Oh, this is the dog. Remember when I mentioned that we get the dog in Chaos? That's him. For some reason, he's level 40, so he's completely useless. But you know, he's here. Also, there's this very weird cutscene where Tao just kind of looks at us. Cool. All right, let's go back to heal. We need our full MP. Oh, actually, let me save. You know, just in the very off chance. Alright, so this is Nua and Yakumo fused into one. Kinda angry. That's 27, 28.
Nice.
Nine. Fun. Nikunda, come on.
Dirty.
Ouch. Maybe I should just heal there. Electrify already? Oof. Oof. That's not good. Ah!
31.
Just adding, rubbing salt to the wound. I'm gonna lose Lester Kenny too, which is bad. That's very... I mean, yeah, I don't have a lot of buffs, so that doesn't surprise me. That's 31. Yeah, it's like the... I've never gotten one of these fights like as bad as this one. Ah! Oh my god. This is exceptionally bad. That's the marathon luck showing.
Damn.
Alright, that's good at least. He didn't die. It's like the best part. Oh, minuing. Alright, we're almost there. Just gotta have these hit. Siegfried hasn't hit, okay, almost at all in this fight. Alright, I'm just gonna auto. Let's hopefully that kills. Alright. Whew. Alright, one more fight. Have to do some more menuing. Have to add some, like, change a couple skills. And then we're good.
I'm still surprised that this individual is the final boss.
You are? It's pretty standard for Megaton games.
I mean, I guess.
Alright. So Ganesha for... I think I just take out the Aram. Oh, no, I take out Donum Gladi, that's right. Right, and now Beelzebub on Watches for the Debilitate. And Siegfried gets Fuki. And as soon as she can just get Siegfried. Can just take out Soul, Human Flash, and wait, what? What is Impose Animus? Wait, who has Impose Animus? Tsunushi Essence. Oh, I don't have Tsunushi Essence. I'm sure someone has Impose Animus, right? I'm missing one Impose Animus. Who has Impose Animus that I can just get it from? Ace Fuki, I mean, Ace Fuki on what? Siegfried, right? What is the best way to address this? I kinda need Empowered Animus on this guy. I did have this problem earlier. I really have nobody that has Empowered Animus. Okay, I'm just gonna have to look up who has Empowered Animus. It's very unusual to not have a drop, like a essence drop. Okay, Empowers Animus, Futsunushi. Oh, Malchise. Okay, I think I can buy that. If not, I can just do that fight. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just go do that fight, which hopefully won't take too long. And then we go do the final one. Let me actually make sure it's like accessible. Oh, it's the last one. Oof, it's the last one that I can't get it. Yeah, no, I can't actually do that. I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard to do this with only one Impalers. But I might just, I might just load up my save and just put Impalers Animus on Futsunushi and hope for the best, really. Improvising? Alright, so let's just do it again. So, Lachesis gets Beelzebub. Wait, Beelzebub? Wait, did I save it? Oh my god, I actually saved it. Oh, this is gonna be way worse. Because Siegfried's so much lower level, it's gonna take forever. Alright, but I think we should be able to do it. It's just gonna take a while, but we should be able to do it. Worst case scenario, if I die, I'll just get some levels on Siegfried, which I can get. And then it'll be basically the same as having it on Futsunushi. Alright, let's go. So the strat here is pretty simple. First of all, we're going to buff, just as always. But on first turn, Lucifer always uses a magic attack that can very easily kill any party member. So we are going to use a magic mirror to make sure that he doesn't. And consequently use Fierce Roar, which is basically like taunt, just draws the attack in. Alright, and now every time we want to attack, we have to use Impeller's Animus because he resists physical, and Impeller's Animus pierces through that resist. It's what I do with this guy, but since he doesn't have it, that just means I'm going to attack twice in one turn, hopefully. Or miss, I can also just miss. So that's what, what? I don't even know anymore. 34 maybe? 33? I just pass. Double did. Okay, yeah, I do. Alright. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Five. Right. Gonna use it. Chakra pot on. Siegfried over here. Come on. Oh, since you actually have something to do. Hopefully not miss. Okay, awesome. Let me check. The build tape. The build tape needs to be recast. Yep. That's what I thought. Oh my god. Siegfried, I need you to hit. I need you to hit, bro.
So now I'm on 34.
Okay. I've got to use a number your shower. Thankfully, Freikugo EX can still hit without any pierce, so at least there's that. Ooh, no Lister Kenny, just right, I gotta use another chakra bar. Ooh, 6 hours. Okay. Oh my god, I can't menu. Debilitate. Yeah. Do I even have any beat chains left? I don't know. Oof. Right on Finish's face. Oh my god, that's so bad. Yeah, that's really bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm out of MP, right? Oh, I have enough for Figment Flash, actually. I'm not sure I'm gonna win this. With only one Impera's Animus, that's actually... This is actually a challenge. This is actually a challenge. I might just have to like Fierce Roar again and... Thank you, Enduring Soul. Alright. Just need him to not kill everyone. Oh, I forgot about the diorama. Oof. Well, yeah, this is bad. This is basically as bad as it gets. It's just hard to do more damage than this. It really is. Best I can do really is to try and figure out a way of getting another Impel's Animus, but I don't really know what. There is a way. Like, if I die, I would probably still have enough time. I mean, that used the, that's crazy. That actually is the Pierce. Oof. Still. Yeah, there's a solid chance I'll die. No, he's getting rid. But I can't even use, I can't even use the debilitate or anything. 900 damage, yeah. Oof, 606. I'll just have to try this again and wait for them to kill me. Alright, there's only one thing I can do in a situation like this, which is getting statues. Hope I get a Futsunushi drop. I mean, it takes a long time, but it's like it's basically the only thing I can do. And at the very least, I can get Siegfried to have more levels, so he'll do a lot more damage. It's really unlucky to like get all these statues and not get any Futsunushi essence. So maybe I can just get one really quickly. Maybe that's what I should just done from the start. Not even tried that. Because when that fight goes well, it's pretty quick. No, obviously you don't want to get a bunch of misses. If you get a bunch of misses, it'll always go slowly. Alright, one more statue. Come on, game, be nice. No. I wonder if there's like no other way of getting another Fuki essence or something. Alright, area 3 real quick. Yeah, I mean, doesn't look like it. Actually, I do have an idea of something I can do. If this doesn't drop Tsunoshi Essence. Yeah, okay. That might be the only thing I can do, actually. I'm going to save one more time in case I change my mind. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to register compendium, and I'm going to remove Tsunoshi, and I'm going to fuse Tsunoshi again, and this way he actually has. Oh, how I've got it. It doesn't really have high fist promise. He's not gonna do a lot of damage. But okay, I need critical I need Dragon Eye. You know, he's going to be considerably weaker, but at least he's going to actually hit. All right, let's give this a try. I guess I can get one more statue since I'm here, anyways. Get foots to A. Get where is Siegfried? Oh, I forgot to buy it back. Okay, well, my bad. Forgot to actually buy Siegfried back. Okay, this way they'll be both 80, which is not bad at all. Hopefully. I mean, not having high fist for Roma kind of hurts. But I mean, it's our best chance at this point. Oh, now I get Futsunushi Essence. Thank you, game. Oh, awesome. I mean, now I actually have a choice of like, do I get my old Futsunushi? Maybe I might as well.
I think so too.
Yeah, as long as I have enough money to afford it.
They said, if I have enough money. Are you serious?
I mean, look, Futsunushi is gonna cost so much money.
Oh, wait.
Where is he? Futsunushi. Yeah, I told you.
It's already a Hondo gone.
Yeah.
What happened?
I had to buy Siegfried back. That's 75k.
Oh, my.
I know. What else can I can probably just sell these. Okay, so just in case, I'm going to save again. All right. So I guess I'll get rid of this Siegfried. All right, let's actually finish this. All right, all right. So now the strategy is exactly the same, but we can actually hit with Futsunushi, which will make a big difference, believe me. Cannot stress this enough. Only having one hitter is not nearly enough, as we saw. All right, so now pass. Lesser Candy. Pass. Pierce Roar. Pass. Lesser Candy. Pass. And Magic Mirror. Cool. And now, Impales Animus. Debilitate. Impales Animus. Debilitate. Alright. That's pretty standard. Now, just cross your fingers that we don't miss. That's one hit. That's 2 hits. Right. Alright. And Diorama. Okay, that's a bit annoying. We can deal with that. Ouch. That's unnecessary. Tick free is more important in this case. Okay, be hit. Pass. Empowers Animus. And we want to Lesser Candy again. Oh, we can't Lesser Candy again. Oh, that's annoying. Well, we'll just have to put up with it. Alright, time is on the last hit, which is when the screen turns to gray. I'm not sure if I can finish him on this turn because of, you know, misses and whatnot, but I'll make sure to announce it. Okay, that's cool. Covers enemies. Pass. Just in case I'm going to slash this one. Come on, Tsunoshi. Time. Alright, we actually got the chaos ending. Oh, that was such a bad ending. I mean, it was my fault because I assumed that the game wouldn't be mean enough to not drop me Tsunoshi Essence. But yeah. Thank you, everyone. It's SMT5. But we're not done because I actually still gotta do Demi-Fiend. And I'll have enough time because Demi-Fiend is a pretty quick fight. So for Demi-Fiend, I have to load up a pre-prepared save file that was done on hard difficulty because the only way to get to that fight on hard, you actually gotta play for the entire game on hard. So we don't really have enough time to look at the credits, so I'm just going to go ahead and close the game and load it up. So for the Demi-Fiend fight, this is, you know, it can fail, but I made sure to be at level 99 so that the strat fails as little as possible. And this is a 2-turn kill, so it'll be pretty fast. And basically what it does is it uses 2 talisman abilities, so 2 Omagatoki abilities. One which gives you the equivalent of Impeller's Animus because Demi-Fiend also has resist to Fizz. And the other, which is Adversity, which means that when we're at 1 HP, which I made sure to be at, we deal much more damage than, you know, you would otherwise. Like, the lower your MP, the better. And I also prepared many demons. Usually demons that have a bit of Reflect Fizz ability, so that we can actually kill, like, take over all of Demi-Fiend's turns. This is the hardest fight of the game. This is a DLC fight, and is the DLC super boss. And also this is the protagonist from Nocturne, if you can recognize it. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to switch over Loop Guru. That way we can get half turn. and we're going to get Girimikara out, because Girimikara reflects physical. We're now going to debilitate, pass, Buster Candy. We're going to use Impaler's Worry, which is the Omagatoki ability associated with the Vile race. We're going to pass, guard, and Luster Candy. And because Girimikara is at less than half of its HP, then Demi-Fiend is always going to hit it. So that's all of the turns right there, all of the press turns. Now we're going to switch over Loop Guru over Onryoki. That way we get another half turn. Use debilitate again. Hades Blast. Because we have Vengeance, this gives us a lot of bar. Now we're going to guard to increase the bar a little bit. Summon Siegfried, that absorbs physical damage. And guard again. And we are already at max bar again, which means I'm going to use Omagatoki Adversity. And Figment Slash. You're probably already very familiar with that one. Now we just need to non-miss. Now, in order to have 4 turns, I'm going to return every demon. Every time we return a demon, we get a half a press turn. And you have to be very careful here because there's a lot of menu lag on this one screen. And now we have 4 press turns. It's just us against the world. And we're going to be using Impaler's Animus, so we can actually hit him. Figment Slash. Impaler's Animus. Figment Slash. That's it. Alright. That was SMT5. That was everything. We defeated Demi-Fiend. I wish I could have shown more of the setup, but that Chaos Ending kind of... You know, that Chaos Ending was just as chaotic as hopefully people expected. I think I showed the essence of SMT speedruns, which is things never go as you expected. They're always a mess. And, you know, I finished Underestimate kinda. I'm probably taking over the estimate now. So I'm just gonna close this in very quickly. Thank you, BSG, for having me. If anyone wants to run Mega 10 games, just go on speedrun.com, join the Discord. Thank you so much, Yato, for being here for all the 6 hours and 20 minutes. And good luck to Double for the next run. Thank you, Chair, for being here. That's it.
Hey, of course. And, you know, big shout out to Yato for being there, keeping us all company as
Yes.
I'm just keeping the chair
Excellent.
warm. It's all good.
Anyway, thank you for the run. You did great. You pulled through even when things got rough.
Yeah.
And I think we're all going to take some well-deserved rest now. And next up, we have Double Disney's Tarzan Untamed Any Percent. Let's go and set up for that.